Wanted to go peacefully in his sleep, like his grandfather did, not screaming and shouting like his passengers do every time Nosgavian's flying the plane. Rami of Clan Hakata, played by Space, please rouse to awaken for the night ahead. I'm getting hungry tonight. Ebony of Clan Ventru, played by Softonomicon, please rouse to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. Hatfield of Clan Bruja, played by Daybreakathon, please do a rouse check to awaken tonight. You're getting hungry tonight. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Slippery Nosferatu, but we know him better as Vamp Daddy. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. Wonderful. And last but never least, Acheron of Clan Smitsi, played by Larissa Ray. Please rouse to end your end. Just fucking rouse. You're hungry. Trying to get flashy Hill Shiv, and then you just fuck it up like a twat. We begin this week with Slip, in need of medicine, and has arranged a meeting with Dr. Charles, somewhere between the winding streets of the city. He is wisely chosen close to the prince's hunting grounds so as not to be trespassing or observed by any nosy kindred. Slip, prompt as always, isn't surprised his contact is 3 minutes late. Kinda unreliable like that. The sound of the city grinding away in the distance is finally broken by the sound of footsteps at the other end of the alley. Finally, nearly 5 minutes later than arranged, is Dr. Charles. The unremarkable kind wears a beige raincoat that bulges obviously with the bottles contained within. The man stumbles in front of Slip. Mr. whatever name you want me to use, you seem a little under the weather? More so than usual, I mean. Is that a tremble in your hand I see? Time for our usual exchange?
Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Well, maybe for you, but not for me. I have all the time in the world.
Fantastic. You know, last time we spoke, you mentioned in passing a cure. I was too ill to really fight you on it at the time. Perhaps we could talk about that.
I mean, you'd have to go to Armis Farmer itself for that. I obviously don't have it. I just know it exists and it's in the testing trial phase.
How on earth did Armis find out about this affliction?
That's beyond my pay grade. I just
Sure.
worked on the lab floor. Wasn't intel gathering.
As you say, what would you like for this service?
Well, first of all, double dosage, of course. I think it's calls for double service.
You know, the last time I took double dose, it nearly killed me, if you can believe it.
You know what else will kill you?
Double service, depending on what it is. What would you like?
I think I've been followed. Whoever it is has followed me here. I can't have any witnesses. I need you to deal with whoever it is. That's the payment.
Okay. How far back do you suppose they might be?
There's not many places to hide. You'd be able to spot them at the end of the alleyway.
You think they're waiting for you?
Of course they are. What kind of person following you wouldn't be waiting for you at the end of the alleyway?
Do you think they mean you harm?
That's what they follow me. They want this medicine. They want the formula I have. I'm the only person outside of Armis that knows how to make this stuff. Lucky for you.
All right. Well, is this guy wearing a hat?
He is now wearing a hat, yeah.
Would you mind sliding me your hat and your coat?
Okay, I wasn't very attached to them anyway.
Well, I'll be right back. And you came just through this alley over here?
Yep. Just that way.
Pull this man's coat on, plop the hat down, pull it down a bit so the face is obscured, and go for a walk.
Yeah, and you'll probably be a bit of a scarecrow in this coat, which is a couple of sizes too small for you. Probably got it off the child rack kind of size, and you'll just say like, okay. You reach the end of the alleyway. Do wits and awareness for me, please. Perfect. You'll be able to see, just across the street from you, is someone just milling around. Making, not exactly, it's a very suspicious show. You know that this person is exactly who Dr. Charles was referring to.
How busy is the street itself?
Practically empty.
Practically meaning just him and me?
Yep.
Walk over. Is there any sort of...
I think they're going to take... I think they're going to run as you get closer.
Oh. Guess I gotta chase him down.
I would like a contested roll between... how do I refer to this character without just giving it away?
Character A.
That
Fleeing
guy.
suspect.
Between A and B?
I mean,
Suspects
between
fleeing on foot.
I'm gonna
What's
have
going
words with Discord. Okay, I have DM'd that person. And so, contested Dex Athletics, please.
Oh, sure. Two.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not going to go well for you, Slip.
No, I'm hungry.
We're just waiting for the Dex Athletics contested roll. Okay. That's going to go to Slip then, as the aggressor. slip. As you approach this mysterious figure, it runs off up the street away from you. You give chase, and you are easily able to eventually catch it, and you find Rami. What would you like to do?
Though, do I even want to know what you're doing?
No?
Why are you following the doctor?
I mean, trying to learn more information about the plague.
Well, he noticed you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm going to need you to do something for me if you can.
What?
Well, he has asked me to, take care of you, so to speak. So if you could, manage to bleed yourself on the front of his coat just a bit, I can go back and, imply things happened.
Sure, why not?
Unless you'd like me to actually take a swing at you, I don't think that would go very well for me at the moment.
I was gonna say, I don't think that would go well for you.
Right,
Sure.
so let's not do that and say I did.
Just bleeding on this coat, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, a rouse check.
That's what I hope you're doing.
Sure. Oh, I think my thing is still set to you. I do not know what I rolled.
Gain a hunger.
Cool, I'm at 5 hunger. Okay. Heard a weird noise, sorry. But yeah, she'll pull out a scalpel and
Thank you much.
Tip a hat that's not his and turn around and walk away. My way back to the doctor.
Yep. He's just there, standing in the alleyway, looking a little cold. You approach him.
Here
Is
you
it done?
are. Oh, certainly. Got a bit of red on your coat.
Oh,
Happens.
right. Okay. I'll get this sorted out. It's ripped as well. I'll just get a new coat.
Yeah, you may want to. So you gotta throw this one away then.
Yeah, do you want to just keep it?
That's so generous of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one's been following me for weeks. Not every night, just on and off. It's real suspicious.
Okay. How
Glad you
far
dealt
back?
with it. Ooh, a few weeks now?
Okay. I do not believe they will trouble you any further, but if you end up being followed by anyone else, people like that tend to have co-workers.
I'm hoping it's just one loon on their own.
So then,
Look on the inside pocket of the jacket. You'll find your medicine.
ooh,
Dig around in there.
Yep, no problem. You'll find 2 vials.
well, until next time.
You have my number. Keep in touch.
Tip my new hat and walk away.
Meeting back up with Rami.
I guess he could go back there. My thought was to go back to the Haven because Rami's doing their own fucking thing. But yeah, I'll head that way. If it seems like they're there, they're there.
Yeah. Rami, you are there.
Yeah, sorry. I think she's just kind of like being weird and lurking around. Yeah.
Why? Why are you doing that? Are you being weird?
I'm always weird.
You're not always weird.
Kinda. A little. But did you get what you came here for?
Sort of. Not really, but yes.
What exactly is it?
Do you think... I've spoken to you about this individual before, Rami.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I must remember it differently.
What do you remember?
About what?
At this point, anything.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes I remember things, but I don't think it's quite correct.
See,
I swear you're the one who told me about him.
I'm sorry, what?
You're the one who told me about the doctor, right?
Yes?
Mhm.
Him and his female colleague.
Sure.
Is that a question? Did you put a question mark at the end of that?
Was there a female colleague? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Right.
But I mean, if you have one person that knows how to make this thing that's helping you, and I can find out how to do it, then I can help you.
To an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we return home then?
Sure, I should eat before we get back.
Same little bit. Did you walk?
Did I walk?
If you want to, you could have walked. You could have used a Uber.
Sure. I'll walk. That's fun.
So, how did you like the statuette I gave you?
The skull?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on my desk in my office.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
I think
Why?
the only person I haven't gotten around to giving one to is Olivia.
Yeah,
Or
she
did
hasn't been around. Wait, did you? No, I think you did.
Where? Do you have any idea where the fuck Olivia is, by the way? Because she gives off some red flags.
No, I think the red flag is the whole dungeon thing. Right? Yeah.
And while we're walking, I'm just going to keep my eyes out for some rats. I'm very hungry, Shiv.
Wits and awareness. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you find a couple of rats. Probably all singing together, having a merry old time, just doing a nice little song and dance number about how hopeful and glad they are to be alive.
I will open mouth slide into them like a wild animal.
Do your feeling roll for me, please.
Gotcha.
Yep. You'll be able to scoop down 2 of them before the rest of them scurry away, terrorized, frightened that their elders have been taken away from them when they were only 2 days away from retirement.
Get back here, you little shit.
And you'll be able to slake 2 hunger. Rami, did you want to go hunting?
See, my predator type is very specific, but I can also just find someone on the street. That also works.
Yeah. If you want to do wits awareness to find someone on the street.
Sure. There we go. Amazing.
That's fine. You'll be able to easily find a random person of generic description wandering down alleyway. Ooh, look at this spooky alleyway. I'll just walk down here. This'll save me 10 minutes to get home with this pizza. You know, pizza or life. It's a hard decision. I'm choosing pizza. Tum-de-tum-de-tum. And going in and bludgeoning them from behind.
Yeah, pretty much grabbing them and biting. I'm at 5 hunger. I'm not thinking about this too hard.
Does your normal predator roll apply here?
Mm-mm. I don't
Okay,
think so.
strength roll.
Cool. I think it's dead people and grieving people. I think it's that. He's gonna be grieving us.
Someone might be grieving. Oh, damn. Jesus. Rami, you walk up behind this person, grab them by the back of their collar and throw them into a wall, knocking them unconscious as their head collides with the brick. You extend all 4 of your fangs and bite deep into the man's shoulder and drink 2 hunger's worth and discard the corpse that slowly drags down the brick wall. And you leave discarded in a puddle down an alleyway. Both heading to the Haven?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep, you'll be able to head back to the Haven without any issue whatsoever, where you meet up with the rest of the coterie. However, if anyone wants to have a private conversation before you're all united, now is the time.
Kick in the front door.
I think Acheron is probably laid up in their room, as they've gotten very hurt and some weird things happened to them the last time they were out with the group, so they're sort of just hid away in their room for now. The door's probably a little bit open, so if someone wanted to come talk, they could. But
has Acheron been in his room, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Has Acheron been in his room all day?
Yes, all evening. Probably the only way you would have known that Acheron was awake is because Persephone might have went out of the room to get something, and you would have just sort of been well, Persephone would only do that if Acheron's told them to go do something, and then you would see Persephone come back. But yeah, that's probably the only way you'd know that Acheron's awake.
You'd hear a rapping at the door, and Barry would push it open. Acheron, you've been in here for a while. Would you like some chicken blood soup?
Right.
Maybe help you feel better.
Chicken blood. I don't think I've ever had. I would love to try some. Absolutely. I will say, like, when you look in and you see Acheron in their bed, they have, like, one arm kind of, like, draped over their face, where basically their eyes are hidden, and you would just see, the bottom half of their mouth. And they've got the blankets, like, pulled up pretty high. And I think you would notice that their skin probably looks really, like, tight to the bones, almost. And when you, like, one moment look maybe somewhere in the room and then look back at them, you would see that just one eye is peeking out and their pupil is, like, pinpoint small. They're starving.
Barry would walk in and give Akron a little bowl of it. Looks like chicken noodle soup, but it's instead it's like just like chicken organs and blood.
I think Akron probably wouldn't have anything to do with the chicken itself, but would, like, probably ravenously drink the blood that's it's swimming in.
Like one hunger.
Thank you so much. I think you would notice as well, because this is probably the first time that Akron and Barry have been alone in a room together. So when they sit up to drink from this bowl, the way that they, like, get up and hunch over is very strange, and, like, I don't think you've ever seen them really be anything other than proper. And they sort of get in that stance where they're, like, up on their knees, like this, and almost, like, gargoyled over the food, and they're just, like, drinking the thing, and their nails are really long and extended.
I thought they would have done it like they were shaking salt straight from the shaker onto their tongue. No. They're
like hunched, and you can see, like, they weren't wearing anything but pants underneath that blanket, and so you can see their bare back. For whatever reason, I can't hear you. Hold on, 2 seconds. Speak again.
Like in Death Note.
Okay. Yes. Now I can hear you. I don't know what that was. Pardon me. But yeah, so you would see them sort of, like, hunched over, and you could see kind of, like, the bones of their spine sticking out of their back a little bit. And I think you would also be able to see that their back, and probably once they're finished drinking and, like, pull away a little bit, the entirety of their front is covered in scars. And they're clearly, like, a combination of perhaps ritual scarification, but there are other scars there that clearly come from something else, which would probably give you, like, insight that at some point in Acheron's life, things weren't great. But after they drink from this, they look up from the bowl at you, and say, "Thank you, Barry. I really appreciate it."
Yeah, anytime. We gotta take care of ourselves, and Grandma Bean always had the best chicken soup recipes, and, I gotta share the wealth. Feed your friends,
I really like you, Barry. You're wonderful. I would consider you a dear friend.
I'm happy to hear that. I think that everyone in this coterie is my friend, and I appreciate you appreciating me.
Good. If you don't mind, I'd like to get cleaned up. All right. I will meet you and everyone else downstairs.
Barry would leave and close the door behind him.
Yeah, Acheron's gonna get cleaned up, put on some clothes where they look half decent. But I think that kind of ravenous, withdrawn expression's probably not the word, but just like what's happening to their features, is probably still there when they eventually come out.
I'll say you're all able to be reunited in the main meeting room within the Haven. Slip, Rami, you are also present. What is going down, yo?
I like to imagine on the way back, I'm sorry, that Rami was just explaining like how to dissect like any organs from like a body just for fun.
That's crazy, dog. You could probably compare notes with Barry to some degree, I think.
You see, I've spoken to him before, and he's nice, but he doesn't, I guess share my passion for it, so it's not the same.
Well, here's the thing. There's only two people in this coterie that randomly talk to me about chopping shit up. So I think you might be wrong. You might be onto something, I know.
It's not the same. You don't get it.
Maybe I do. So it's been about a week. We've had about a week with the manuscript. Who's got that on them right now?
I believe
Guys?
Rami. I believe Rami got it. Because Akron did have it, but then gave it to, left it in the cooler to give to Rami. So I believe Rami has it.
I don't have it.
The fuck do you not have it?
What did you do with it?
I left it at my haven, and yeah.
So it's at your haven?
It was at my haven.
Where is it now?
So
Did you give it away?
No, kind of.
Kind of to who, bitch?
Rami!
Okay, alright.
Yeah?
Okay.
Manipulation subterfuge.
God.
Who, apart from Rami, has got the highest wits and insight?
I only got a 3.
I have 4.
I have no doubts of insight.
Altogether, I have 4.
Don't look at me.
So Barry or Acheron should do wits and insight.
I'll rouse the blood and do it.
Okay, well, you're gonna rouse the
If-
blood.
if
I'm
you-
gonna rouse the blood.
If you want, Barry, take a help from me.
I was going to say
If that's
and
okay
have a
with the
plus one
ST?
from the other.
Yeah, because I have all this hunger. It's best if you do it.
I rolled really bad. I'm gonna willpower those two. Nope.
You should.
Oof.
What's an
Rolled really
insight?
bad.
Yep, with a plus 1 from the
Plus-
assist, plus 2 from the blood surge, so plus 3 overall.
Rolled really, really bad.
Barry! Rami's fucking lying to you. She gave that manuscript away.
There's like a table nearby, right?
There's a coffin.
We have
Yeah, there's a
we
coffin.
have the coffin that replaced the coffee table that was there. So there's a coffin.
That coffin's not made out of wood, is it?
No, we do have chairs though. We do have very
Okay.
fancy chairs that Ebony gifted us.
Please,
That are
please
in
break
the
the
room.
chair. The rest of the set. It's fine. It's fun.
I'm sorry, Ebony.
Nope. Do it. I know what you're doing. Do it.
Barry is going to pull his cleaver out and just like stick it in the chair, and he's gonna be like, Rami, lion isn't very becoming of you. I can smell the lie, and Grandma always said that liars aren't worth nothing. So why don't you come clean and tell us the truth?
What truth?
So,
What happened to
You
the manuscript?
gave-
Who'd you give it to?
you gave the manuscript away. The one thing we had
Mm-hmm.
that could help us,
Mm-hmm.
you gave away.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's not important.
All right, finger
no,
in
it's
the ear.
It's very important.
Hatfield, are you on radio?
Hatfield in the room with you.
I know. I'm pretty sure
Everybody's
me
in
and
here.
I like to
Evan's
think that
just,
you're
like,
on, you're on the radio
like,
and
y'all
Hatfield's
just
just standing
staring
right
at-
next to you and is like,
Y'all are just
I'm
lurking.
here, buddy.
Yeah.
I literally looked around in real life, like, yeah, no, I'm right here, bro.
All right,
Bro,
perfect.
I feel like Ebony just came back to my fucking chair. What the fuck did you do? What's
All right.
going on?
Hatfield,
Amazing.
Barry,
Wonderful.
please restrain Rami. Acheron, please extract the information we need out of Rami. Do that thing you do.
Wonderful, incredible, amazing. See, I don't want to do this because I would prefer you to just be honest. Just tell why the fuck you would give that away and who you gave it to. It is important because that is something that is going to keep us alive. So before
least
they
pretend
start
you don't
restraining
enjoy
you, and
being
I've got to
restrained.
do before they restrain you, and I have to do the thing that I honestly love to do,
Mm-hmm.
please just tell us what the fuck you were thinking.
I was told to take it and give it to somebody.
Were you compelled to do so? Of
No.
someone of much higher standing that no. Okay.
Well, it's complicated. You know, there is a whole blood bond involved, so maybe a little.
Blood bonds. Fucking great. Amazing. Incredible. We do love that. Okay, so you gave it to somebody that you were blood bonded to. Okay, understood. Fantastic. And like Acheron is upset. And you can see like their fingers are twitching and there's little habits that they're doing that I don't know you guys have seen them do before, but it definitely like it's giving probably institutionalized at some point in their life, you know? So they're looking really fucking agitated and upset, but they like turn their body away to try to like control themselves.
Acheron turns
So-
to the sink, throws it through the window, and walks off into the moonlight as Jack Nicholson sits up in bed drooling.
I fucking knew it was coming. Okay, cuckoo's nest aside.
I don't do any of that. Don't believe him.
One
Oh,
flew over the Barry's head.
So, why did you not tell us you betrayed the coterie? Isn't that when we founded this coterie, one of the things we set forth is that we wouldn't betray one another? Why are you breaking our tenets?
Well, you act like I have any say in the matter.
The problem is that
I can-
they're blood bonded, Barry.
I can
Depending on how strong that blood bond is, they can't deny whatever the request is from that blood bonder. Yes.
So
I
it's often
can-
not sufficient motivation.
I can understand if Rami was compelled by the bond to do something. I can't hold that against her, but she could have informed us of it.
Yo, Rami, what's going on here?
Nothing.
Oh, now don't be like that now.
I think it's been established by now. It ain't nothing. The sooner you just spill, the better it'll be for everybody.
It's really complicated.
Okay, that's why you ought to
Oh.
start talking sooner rather than later. We got
Try
time right
us.
now.
All right, I can tell you, but you have to promise that Slip isn't gonna. Any of you are gonna try to hurt me or kill me, etc., regardless of what I say.
Nah.
I mean, it's a maybe if you start talking, but it's a definitely if you don't talk. So maybe you better start talking.
How about I go stand over there, away from all of you, so you don't act on impulse?
So here's the thing, right? I'm fucking starving, right? And I'm really not as picky as I look. So, what I need from you is very, very simple. Just tell the truth, yeah? Or we're going to have to get Tower involved, and then it'll get messy. And I really, really don't want to fucking involve the Tower, right?
We're giving you the chance here. We're being reasonable. You better start talking before we get unreasonable.
I think she takes like just a step or two back, just away from everybody, to like not trying to get away from me entirely, and then the accent just completely drops. You think I give a fuck about the Tower?
Fucking hell!
Wonderful, wonderful. We love to hear
my.
it. Fantastic.
That's fucking it.
Wonderful.
Okay, so keep talking.
Alright.
About what?
You know all of
Here's
it.
the deal. You don't have to give a fuck about the Tower. I certainly don't, yeah? But we are in their territory, and if you want to stay alive, then let's not get them involved. In fact, why don't we act like a fucking coterie, right? We'll put things on the table, be honest with each other, and then from there we can make moves to keep each other alive. How's that sound?
Acheron.
Yes.
Is anyone here good with, kindred vitae, discerning information from a small sample?
Oh, no, that's not my forte. My forte is, crafting your flesh to be something else.
Okay, would
That's
you
my
mind,
shit.
giving Rami here a little peeky poo a once-over? It may not be Rami.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What would I roll to I guess sort of confirm that this is Rami? I've known Rami for a while and probably have seen her in various states in order to like be able to discern if this is her or not.
I need you to tell me what you're doing here, because otherwise my mind went to, you're going to compare vaginas?
What?
That's weird.
That's really
I don't
weird.
know
yeah.
why your mind
Yeah.
went there, but how about fucking anatomy and using medicine?
You're going in the corner.
Intelligence
You're going in the
medicine?
corner.
Intelligence and medicine, perhaps, because I understand. I've spent
I'll let you
many
do
an
wits
hour
and medicine.
Okay, because I've spent many an hour with Rami in the lab, and so like I've been around her for
Do you
long
have
enough
medicine
time.
speciality in anatomy?
I do. That's
Then
why I
you can
mentioned
certainly
it
add a
earlier.
+1.
Fantastic. And you said wit?
Yes, please.
This sucks because I have all this motherfucking hunger. I am starving. So it's probably not going to be great because I'm hungry. 2 was the success there?
2. Anatomically, I was going to say anatomically she's perfect like Rami, but that's probably she's anatomically perfect to Rami.
She looks correct. Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Amazing.
No evidence of flesh grafting, then.
That's a different story. That's not what you asked me to do.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you didn't ask me that. Right, so because I am a flesh crafter myself...
When I say she is anatomically perfect...
Yes.
She is anatomically perfect. There's no scars or anything.
Got it.
on this
Understood.
body.
Right, so who are you really, sweetheart? Because you're not Rami.
I've been here how long and now you're asking?
You know, it doesn't matter, because I still need my answer. Who are you?
Oh,
because you're
I'll
not
be
Rami.
nice. I'll give you my name.
Good. Wonderful.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, would love it. Give me name.
Calliope.
Calliope. Welcome, Calliope. Right, so my next question is, what did you do with Rami?
I know where she is.
Okay, that's good. That's a start.
I could tell you. I could take you there.
We can all take a road trip together there, absolutely. Again, though, my question is, why did you take Rami? Or whoever you worked for, take Rami?
The same reason anybody takes anybody. Get information.
Okay. Right, because like my reasons for taking people ain't always for information, but
I know.
Good to know. Wonderful. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, so hey, Calliope, not Rami, and we're gonna have to go on a field trip to get Rami.
Well, Calliope is not putting up any resistance. Everything we are being given, we are being given. There's no duress here. That makes me leery of the information. I still say, a couple of you hold it down and Acheron peels them like an orange, but...
If you do that, then you won't find out where Rami is, and she's, what, the only person smart enough to probably figure out anything about the plague?
Maybe we'll definitely find out way more than you want to tell us right now. Acheron's really good at what they do.
I'm sure. I've seen it.
I am. But... I would like... I have a lot of questions about what's happened here. Why you're here to begin with. Did you
and
change
also
yourself
how long?
to... Right, that's less relevant. Only because, like, at the end of the day, whether it's been one evening or many, Rami's been gone, you know? So, timing is... right,
Not
so...
what matters.
Did you change yourself? Did
No.
someone change you for you? Got it. You Anarch? You're an Anarch? No? Who? What are you? You know what I mean? Like, what do you align for?
It's not fun if I tell you.
God, that's irritating.
See, I'm telling you guys, hammer this bitch to the wall. Start cutting.
And what's that gonna do for you? You'll never find Rami, and then you'll be, what?
You're underestimating someone who loves their job.
I do love my job. Okay. How about this? Yeah. We take a little field trip.
Sure.
Find Rami. Yeah. And we can have a little discussion on why you and your fucking boss, whoever it is you fucking work for, came to us to begin with in this manner, rather than just having a fucking conversation, because that might have been easier.
You think you would give up all of your secrets if they just talked to you?
No. But you could have gotten something if you'd played...
I've gotten a lot.
Light.
The manuscript,
Okay.
for instance.
Yes, the manuscript that you did get, but they're, you know what? Again, irrelevant. we're gonna go on a little field trip with you. You're gonna take us to Rami, yeah?
Sure.
Good.
I'm terribly convinced.
I'll be back. I'm going to go to my room, lock the door, and there is, man, how good is everybody's hearing?
Just screaming from the other room.
No, not screaming. I think there would be like, it's like the equivalent of screaming, right? But it's literally like Samitsi body lash out and then comes back into their body. Do you know what I mean? Like
Controlled
I'm
explosion.
Yeah, very that. But like, you know, body splits in half and fucking weird eldritch
Like
shit
that
happening in the
scene
room and then comes back together.
Beetlejuice, where the first time they actually meet Beetlejuice and they say, "Can you be scary?" and he's like,
Yeah. Just
Is that
fucking
scary?
explodes. Yeah. yeah. But so that like that kind of happens, you know, with like weird, unholy eldritch noise coming from the room, and then you know comes back together and like collects themselves. I'm going to go into my cooler and I'm going to drink one of the blood bags that are in there.
Yeah.
So I can get this fucking hunger situated.
"May slake 2 hunger," and you've still got
Wonderful.
another
Thank you so much.
bag left over.
Yes, I do. I will put that in a backpack for safekeeping. Son of bitch. Alright. Could I mend to get rid of this superficial?
Yes, absolutely. If you do a rouse check for me.
Okay. I gained a hunger.
Dice want you to
It's okay
be
though, I'm
hungry
only at
tonight.
2. Yeah, the dice are just like, you know what? You're at your best when you're a fucking menace.
True.
Okay, cool. So we're a little bit better. I will let Persephone know that what's going on. Persephone will load up on the guns and the thing for themselves. Put on their special gloves and their steel-toed boots, and then grab the car keys and we will head back out to the area.
Everyone heading out to whichever vehicle.
Probably taken mine.
Yeah, Akron's car sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm
keep just
guessing-
looking back and forth between Calliope and Slib, just like, what?
I mean,
I'm gonna say, I don't think Calliope
slide
gets
over.
a choice. What car she
Just
goes.
slides over. Hatfield, what the fuck is going on?
You know, boss, if I knew, I'd tell you. If I knew.
I legitimately want to stay quiet and just watch this happen.
I'll fucking put a pin in you. Ebony, darling. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, that's convincing. You want to try again?
I'm fine.
You were missed.
Not even going to lie. Yeah, that's actually surprising.
From me. Shouldn't be surprising from me.
You know, it is surprising. Acheron, you've shown a surprising amount of restraint this evening.
I am trying to be better. I'm trying to be better.
Okay.
It's very strange when a spirit enters your body without your permission and you get like a quick download of some real weird shit that you weren't wanting to know about the person in your group. So I'm trying to be better for now.
All right.
I might be more effective that way in this group. Does that make sense? You can see, like, Akron's face. They're saying this, but their eyes are like, I'm fucking unhinged. I'm not doing well, you know?
Sure. I
yeah.
never expected you to be the person to be like, you know what? No, I don't think I will torture someone. Caught me off guard, that's all.
I can't begin to express to you how badly I want to torture everyone here. That will not get me what I want. So, for now, we remain even-keeled.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Clearly, the little ghost situation, like, whatever was holding Acheron's brains together, it's come undone. We've entered into a weird manic headspace. So, yeah.
Would like to talk to.
Though, how long has Rami been gone?
I'm not convinced we've met Rami at this point. I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't like that thought process.
Yeah, hard to say, right?
There's so many points that could have happened. I don't know.
I mean, Calliope has at least been Calliope since before I gave everyone their gifts. So quite the fucking long time.
As like out of game really quick, like a player, when did you give Rami her gift?
Fucking immediately, basically.
It
After
was very early, yeah.
Like the week after meeting you guys, he had this shit.
I can check my notes to say
Amazing.
what session it is.
Amazing. Okay, great.
A fucking while. So that's why I'm like, we might not know who fucking
who
Rami
Rami
is.
is?
Rami might not be real. Rami might not be a fucking real thing. Rami could be an alias for all we know, which is why I was
Rami
like,
could
hey,
be a bird.
maybe
Listen,
sieve it
we finna-
out.
I will say this: we finna find out. You know what I mean? We're fucking around. We're in the fucking around stage, and we are gonna find out. So let's find out.
That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know if we knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calliope is right there.
Oh yeah, I think that like as this reveal that Calliope is Calliope and not Rami, like it is a very I'm fully aware you're there, but I am actively pretending you're not because
It's fine. Just listen.
The conversation started
So
off with
upset.
Hatfield kind of leaning in and halfway whispering to Slip, but at the end, no.
Yeah.
That was so loud you cut out.
Wait, does this mean that Rami isn't our coterie ally? Calliope is our coterie ally?
I don't.
Right, well, I think the way that works is that because she was under false pretenses, I don't want to assume gender. You are a she, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. She, under false pretenses, allyship doesn't fucking apply. Right, because
Oh my
you've got
God,
to.
Oh, my lord.
I'm just saying.
You are.
Is that
you are
is that
sending it
wrong or
impressive.
right?
Akron, I got a
Oh,
question.
you're correct.
Did you?
What's your
did you?
question, sir?
Did you actually fucking let Calliope here look at your ghoulies?
In the
Oh, I guess I did let her see my insides. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm not fucking precious about it. If you want to see my fucking intestines, I'll show you.
No, I'm just saying they lied to get at your guts. It's weird.
Well, technically, they didn't lie at all. They just said, "Hey, I want to see your insides. Can I?" And I said, "Yeah." So
False identity and it's a little sauce.
Well,
that part,
I mean,
though,
intentional
that
is-
part.
And that goes into the idea of lying by omission.
Right, you know what? You're not wrong. I let you see my fucking insides, and you had the nerve to lie to me. How fucking dare you?
What are you doing
Really, it's
here?
irrelevant. I don't mind. Yeah. But that is a good question. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I told you. Getting
Stealing from us, basically.
You're
no.
just hanging out.
I told you, getting information.
ST, as I'm looking at this anatomically correct Rami, can I see any kind of man, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like markers that would show if she is like Sabat leaning or a part of a, secret special club. Very similar to Acheron, But is there anything like that is a part of their appearance?
I've got a role in mind for this, but it's gonna. What I can do, I'm gonna make this a scaling difficulty roll. So at this point, it's going to be very difficult, depending on what questions you ask and what gets answered.
Okay.
I may lower the difficulty as the night goes on. But that said, if you want to try wits and occult, I'll let you roll wits and occult. But this is
wonderful. I will
peak difficulty for this roll.
Okay. Wits and occult. Here we go. The first time around, I'm gonna. It might lower later. So we're at a 2 at this moment. Just silently taking a look at Calliope.
She's kindred.
Smells like a fucking kindred to me. Alright, yeah. So, look. Let's just take a moment to be as honest as is physically possible with each other. Yeah?
Sure.
So, you came to us because you wanted information that you felt you had to lie and use espionage to get. Yeah? Okay. To what end? Like, if you need information, it is usually for something. What did you need the information for?
I was told to get it. That's about that. My people told me to come here and do this, so here I am. Hi.
I'd say it's nice to meet you proper, but honestly, I'm just confused.
About what?
All of it.
Can I unconfuse it? I don't know.
When did you first meet us?
At the site.
The site?
The site.
Yeah, it was that time where Slip and Acheron were like, "Oh, are you really Rami?" And y'all just kind of ignored that. It was really funny. Yeah.
The desire to put my fist through your throat has increased dramatically because it's that everyone else looked at me and Slip like we were fucking crazy, and yet we weren't.
You're right.
It's the gaslighting of you fucking lot that is incredible. Again,
Yeah, I
more
don't
like
remember
unhinged facial expressions coming from Acheron.
Well,
Was we even there for that, or was that when the boss and I was playing fetch?
I think you were there.
I think you were there.
No, they weren't. It was when we were
I have
at
a
the
feeling
second
this-
site.
Oh, right. The werewolves ran off with you.
Yes.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
And then this one fucking wandered off.
Yeah.
Rami wandered off like a fucking.
Like
and
a
then
fucking
this
pelican.
one is what we got. Yes, this is the one we got back. Great. So I'm going to ask a question. I really want you to be honest with me. Yeah.
Sure.
What clan are you really from?
What clan is close enough to Hakata without being Hakata?
Desire for violence increases. It's so strong right now.
You want straight answers? Oh.
Akron is going to take a moment to just center herself. Y'all feel free to ask questions while we think.
Here comes Barry. So, fake Rami. Have you ever had
I mean,
brisket?
I know
How
there's
do you
a
feel about
bunch of
ribeye?
I know there's a bunch of clans that came together to form the family. But you know, you really like playing with blood a lot. Maybe you're one of those usurper Tremere types. I don't know what they have to do with the family, though.
Oh shit! It was Calliope was like, hey, the Tremere are actually cool as shit. We should have fucking known!
I'm not
Garbage.
Tremere.
Can we say for flavor, you guys just see, like, from, like, the darkened corner of the fucking car,
Tremere!
you see, like, the words Tremere come out, and, like, muscles start doing weird shit on Akron's body, but then they're, like, the side of their mouth splits, which just, like, bears a bunch of, like, a mouthful of fangs. And then slowly stitches itself together as she's like, I'm not Tremere. But like
Not
you can
Tremere.
definitely see
Can we
like
not say that word? Because I think Akron is actually about to become a 50s horror film, and I'm a little scared.
I don't really identify with any specific clan. I have abilities from specific clans as well. Like I have blood sorcery.
Are you fucking now see this is where it gets dicey. Are you a caitiff?
No.
Alright then. Or thin blood. No, thin bloods use alchemy. That's not your shit. Banu Hakim have blood sorcery. But not exactly buddy-buddy with the Tremere. I don't know why you think the Tremere are any good at all, but...
Mostly they annoyed you and I thought it was funny to say it.
Ah, I see. Wonderful, amazing. God.
Why do you hate us?
Why do I hate you? I don't hate you.
But you seem to want to get under our skin.
Mostly Akron, because it's really funny. Maybe a little bit of Slip, but they're the two that were most suspicious of me to begin with, so it makes sense. But I don't hate any of you.
Oh, I see. So you want to be our friend?
Perry, I would be your friend.
Well, if you want to be our friend, why didn't you just come to us and introduce yourself and, you know, you scratch our back, we scratch your back. We're easy to work with.
I
got
don't
a
really have the luxury of doing that, sorry.
You're being lied to right now, Barry.
Barry.
Does this have to do that blood bond?
Labrador. Actual golden retriever.
Was what? Does what
Does that have to do with the blood bond?
Oh, I just do what I'm told to do.
God, does that sound like the fucking Tremere?
That means an infiltrator knows who your grandmother is, Barry.
Yeah.
I will say
was there
this,
for
right?
Mhm.
I will say this. There's a lot of things that can be done, but if anything happens to Grandma Bean, the level of horror that I will inflict will be biblical.
I'm sure.
Cool. Just as long as we understand each other.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know what you're capable of. I know what all of you are capable of.
So back to business, yeah? You gave the fucking manuscript away because of the blood bond, whatever. My question still stands. What do you fucking want? You keep saying information. What for?
Just to know what you know. You're out here getting information about the blood plague, getting information about other things, and I take that information and I have it.
Cool. Is someone sick that you know? Is someone dying? that you know?
No, but I feel like I'm about to be.
That's follow a prophet.
So amazing. Right, okay. So cool. We do know someone who is sick. Sick.
Yeah.
We need answers. Yeah.
And I helped you get those answers.
Wonderful. You're gonna still actively be useful and help us get those answers.
I mean, I write down everything that I learned. It's all in her notes, so she'll have them when she comes back.
So every time we've given you samples to analyze, what have you been doing? Just
Analyzing them?
Okay. So you do doctor stuff even though you ain't Rami.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I know how to analyze blood samples.
See, that's what I'd call specialized knowledge.
Well,
I guess.
hold on now. If Calliope is helping us and doing all the things Romney's doing, and has been with us the entire time, then do we need Rami? We got Calliope here.
Wow, the lack of loyalty is incredible. I mean, my
impressive.
God, Barry.
No,
You
I
don't want
mean,
me to be Calliope for the rest of the game. I'll be Calliope for the rest of the game.
Calliope has
have
been
to leave.
allegedly assisting us.
it's not that. It's not that I'm not loyal. I'm very loyal. It's just, it seems to me we've spent more time with Calliope than Rami. Maybe
That doesn't
Rami's in
make
on
it.
it. Maybe they're twins and they switch places.
That's
that whole
fucking
time-
bizarre. I don't know if I like that.
Parent trap?
And that whole
don't
time
like
we were together, they chose every single day, every
Betray you.
single moment to look into your eyes, fucking lie to your face.
Right, I'm not
I
good
don't like
with
that. The
I
betrayal's
don't
bad.
like lies. Yeah, I'm not a fan of lies.
Look,
like that,
I
you
was
know what I'm saying?
told
I'm not really
to
into
come
it.
here and what's the word? Assembly? Is that the word? I don't even know.
Who? By who?
My people. We use code names mostly. We change them pretty often. I couldn't tell you.
Do you even know who you're working for?
DM or ST, sorry. Wrong game. ST. When they say that, does that click anything for me in terms of occult stuff? Like what I know about
Let's
other
find out
cults
if you
and-
do wits and occult, please.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it and we're gonna rouse the blood.
Can I provide a
We're
plus
successful.
You can provide a +1.
Oh, thanks.
one to help you?
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna re-roll 3 of those. So 5 is the final success.
Yeah, I think that's close enough. Oh my god, it's a bat!
I fucking knew. Oh my god. What could be possibly worse than sticking a Tremere in the car with Acheron? Amazing.
The fuck is
I'm not Tremere.
So good. This is amazing. Yeah, so I think Acheron goes stone still, completely quiet, and is staring at Calliope with eyes that look like they no longer have color in them. It's just as if just all people type of thing. Like a shark's eye when they smell blood in the water. And whoever might be looking at Acheron in this moment would see that their hands have closed into fists on their lap, and you can see there are the bone blades are this close to leaving their skin, you know? So that is the pre-warning I will give to those in the car. But that's just where Acheron's at in this moment. It's not looking good.
let's all try. And why am I the one saying let's all calm down?
I'm being very civil right now.
Shockingly, yes. You're a bit of a brat. That's from brat to brat.
If I tell you why I know blood sorcery, will that help you?
No one cares.
I mean, he thinks I'm what, Tremere? Might help that.
Laura said you're a
Slip.
Tremere sympathizer.
Slip.
Yes.
As a devout member of the tower that you are, yeah?
Yes. You know what I
How
mean?
do you feel about the Sabal?
Well, I've dealt with them in the past, and often they can be reasoned with in the short term and cooperated with in the short term, but in the end, they're just a bunch of fucking terrorists that'll blow you up next.
Okay. Alright. How much longer till we get to our destination?
Not long. It
Oh,
depends
pulling
on
up right
whether or
now.
not conversation breaks out.
Mm-hmm.
So why do you know blood sorcery then? If you're gonna talk hella stuff, sure.
Oh. That would be... Alduri? Yeah.
Audrey.
Mm-hmm.
Did that just tickle you in all the wrong places, Acheron?
And part of that gave me blood sorcery.
I don't even
How
know what you
does
just
one
said.
not tell on oneself? How does one have a reaction and not blow their own cover? Damn, brother, I'm gonna have to sit on this. I think that, like,
Hands in
Acheron...
pockets.
Yeah, Acheron's fucking going through it, my guy. Like, I mean, I imagine you can see, like, the bones and, like, plates of their face are shifting, and, like, I don't technically have horrid form yet, but this is, like, what the precursor of that looks like. You know? There's some weird shit happening
Peculiar
right now
form.
with Acheron. Yes! Very peculiar form of Acheron is happening in this moment. And I think that, like, definitely, like, white-knuckled, and they are trying with all their might to keep themselves in their body and not lashing out at this person. Simply because they are Sabbat. Yes. So, like, I don't know that you'll even get an answer from Acheron, Slip. Like, you would just see their eyes shift to yours, and you would just see that darkness there, and just this, like, problems are happening. It's not great, and you guys are in not that large of a car, you know?
But, Hatfield, it is a bloodrite that breaks blood bonds and creates new ones.
Huh.
So you all, you know, drink from a cup full of blood, and you all get bonded to each other. A little bit more to it than that, but that's the basics.
Hey. Sure.
The kindred arrive, a safe distance from the building housing the real Rami. Dim light in the distance provide a subtle warmth to the curtains drawn in each window. The Coven do not spot any CCTV cameras between that and a deserted location. It affords them some respite from prying mortal eyes. As you proceed down the drive towards the house. As you proceed forwards, keeping into the tree line to stay as undetected as possible, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Hey, I don't know.
We gotta help our friend Rami.
Well, to be perfectly clear, we barely know Rami. And frankly, their
That's not
dipshit
true.
fucking selection of actions, their absolute Muppet level of incompetence has caused a fucking security breach. I don't even know that I want Rami back at this
Okay,
point. We don't
I
need
will-
either of them.
The way that I've been acting, the way that I've spoken to all of you, is exactly what she would do. I've just been being her. Exactly like she would be.
Yeah, and her
Except for
wandering
the
off
lying and stealing.
like a dumbass is the reason.
Oh,
we
she
were
didn't wander
introduced
off. We
to
just took her.
From the group, or while she was off having a wander?
She was like in the back of the group, I think. No one was looking.
Off having a wander. Yeah. Off going for a jaunty little stroll on her own. Got baby napped. Yeah.
You're very negative.
When we made our coterie tenants, Rami was a part of that process. And so we are going to get Rami because we are loyal. Understood?
In the short term, yes. Coteries can be amended.
You're not wrong, and we can absolutely talk about that, have a whole family meeting about it, but...
But let's rescue her first.
Right, exactly. Plus, there might be information that can be exchanged.
Okay.
What do you think, Hatfield?
Oh no, I was just saying, you really think we're gonna have the opportunity to negotiate anything here?
My inclinations towards violence always desires for violence.
Well,
If I can get information first, and there can be that exchange, I will allow for the opportunity. But should they decide that that is not the route they want to go, then I would love to see we all be off our leash and have a good fucking night.
No,
Well-
see, all I'm saying is that we are walking off on the word of a known liar who's been lying to us for ages now. And we're just assuming we're coming out on top of this. When
And
it's already, if these people can just, casually yoink one of us and replace them, like, yeah, sure, this is gonna go great.
plus, the moment
How would you like to do
Calliope's
this?
friends jump us, Calliope's gonna jump us.
Yeah,
So,
Not going to hurt any of you. I would have by now if I wanted to do that.
My thing is, how would you like to go about this then? Because right now, we could all just kill her. Right?
yeah.
Right, like right in this instant, we can all
Yeah.
just jump her and that'll be the end.
Crazy dog.
Sure.
We could go that way, or we could get Rami and perhaps it's not
Prison
exactly
exchange.
what I want, but perhaps there can be an exchange of some sort.
Fine with that.
I mean, she doesn't seem too hung up on the fact that she got caught.
Of course, we'll have
But I'm
to make sure the one we get back is Rami.
Yeah, honestly. I just think, thinking we're gonna be able to do an easy hostage negotiation here is a bit of an optimistic take.
Look, if I die,
never said I thought
I
it'd be
die.
easy.
What?
What if? Just hear me out here. What if this is the real army and we're being tricked into swapping out the real army for the fake Romney? And like,
This
it's
is very
all just a big
complicated.
ruse.
Yeah,
You're right,
Calliope,
listen.
are you really the real Rami?
What? Harry, are you okay?
Are you?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm confused.
She's got you paranoid. I understand. She's got you paranoid. Yeah.
We
Now
need
I'm
to
just,
get
like,
Rami back and ask Rami what she would do.
Why didn't you replace
Yeah.
him, huh?
We could always... Well... We
I'm
could
just
always go to the Hakata and confirm, is this fucking yours? You know what I mean? Because they all
That's
hang
very
out at that one fucking club. And the family, they're very close-knit and they all know each other very well. So, like, it could be very that. It could be like, hey, is this one yours? And if they're like, no, she's not ours, then hey. We get permission from Pandora and we take their fucking head off. We could do it that way. What I'm saying is, right? Let's see where this leads. Let's have a conversation. If it goes well, great. If not, well, then we do what we have to do.
I mean,
Sure.
I'm just pointing out that obviously, you know, she's here, she's been here, they know her every move, they apparently know everything about us now.
Ooh, Acheron, do you have your
Yes.
bone blade?
Always. And you hear the sound of fucking, you know, the sound and the blade comes out of their shirt. I will do the rouse check for the bone blade if you want me to, Shiv.
Nah, fuck it.
No, okay. Yeah.
Well, if you're familiar with the old inkwells and quill pens,
Yes.
He'll kind of thumb one of his fangs, get a little drop of blood going, and offer it out.
To who? To me?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay.
just
Amazing.
the tip of the blade.
Mm-hmm. Right. So
First
yeah, I
person
should.
you stab really gets it.
Amazing. Yeah. So I will, you know, coat the tip of my bone blade in his blood. Wonderful. Just elated.
I'm feeling really petty
What
right
does that do? Just so, like, for player edification, what does it do? What does your blood do?
You just get the fucking blood plague, dog. That's it.
Oh
Yeah, it's nice.
amazing, fantastic,
He's
beautiful.
sick.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, no,
Yeah,
no.
I'm
I
not
just wanted to be
fucking
sure there
sure.
wasn't anything extra. You feel me? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I
got
just
you.
needed to, yeah, I just needed to know if there was anything extra happening. Okay, cool. Amazing. We're blood plaguing it. Okay,
Extra shitty,
cool.
yep. Extra shitty slip.
All I have to do is get a nick on someone and shoot. Don't even have to really, like, get in there. Anyway, moving on. We do the thing.
Krogan halts a short way from the house, keeping out of sight. The front door is only a few feet away in front of them. The side of the building is riddled with windows, but with care, the back could be reached without alerting any possible occupants. Which way would you like to go in?
This is okay. Out of game. Sabat usually travel in packs, yeah? In packs. Yeah. So technically these are Calliope's friends. Yeah?
Yeah, they're all blood bonded to each other, so yeah.
Cool. Right. Okay, so Acheron is gonna be like, right, so we've got a friend. We can always just walk through the front door.
Yeah.
If you want. If you want to take the sneaky approach, we take the sneaky approach, but then someone's got to make sure she doesn't.
I mean, well, yeah, that's the thing. If we take fucking Calliope through the sneaky way, all she's got to do is kick a bucket and we're fucked. Oops, I
Right,
didn't
so-
do it on purpose. I'm a
I
serial
just
liar.
told you I wasn't gonna do anything.
You've been lying to us for months.
Lying
Madam. I just
and
don't know.
purposely causing problems like that are very different things.
No, because they both cause problems. They're not two
They're
different
different.
things.
There's different types of problems, actually, but okay.
Not to mention,
Semantics.
you know, now that the jig is up, who knows what you're gonna do?
Nothing.
Right, so look.
I mean, she
I-
literally,
See that?
Calliope literally said, if I die, I die. Ivan
I mean,
Drago
yeah.
style. So there's no self-preservation, zero interest in staying alive. Who knows what sort of suicide bomber shit Calliope could be up to. So,
Hey.
I mean, if I don't get
Okay.
out of here because you all decide to kill me, not because like I die some other way. I'm accepting the fact that I may get caught and killed. while ago.
Let's walk to the front door, yeah?
And that doesn't make us trust you.
You trust me? Weird.
No!
The opposite was just stated.
You seem surprised by that fact, is what I'm trying to say. And you shouldn't be.
Collectively walking through the front door, I think.
Coven stride towards the front door, crossing the courtyard. Tarmac hides their footsteps from making too much noise and revealing themselves. As you arrive on the front door, you check to see if it is open and find it locked.
Got a key under the mat.
Gestures
Special
to
code.
Calliope to the door.
I don't have a key, do I? I don't think I would. No? Yeah, didn't think so.
Code knock.
You want me to try and pick it?
Sure.
Yeah,
That'd
alright.
be interesting.
May as well.
Dex and larceny to pick it.
Well, Calliope, this is your place. Do we have your consent to enter?
It's not my place.
Whose place is it?
I don't know, we took it from a bunch of rich people.
Okay, so you took it. So, Calliope, this is your place. Do we have your consent to open the front door without the key?
I don't care how you open the door.
Hey, we got consent. All right, go ahead.
Still not my place.
Okay. Okay, Fibber.
Just every time calling her a liar.
Bro, I'm gonna be petty all fucking long. I'm so sorry. That's so sick.
It's also fun. I'm also
Slip
very
is
sorry.
Slip is so upset. He's like, you fucking lied to me.
I'm so sorry.
Door opens to a gutted-out large room. It seems like it was once decadent and well decorated, but now those same decorations have been destroyed and thrown around the room, host to one hell of a party. As you start to walk around the remains of what looks like a fantastic party, out of one of the many adjoining rooms, a man, casually dressed, steps out. Oh! Hello there. Are you with the Master?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Huh.
We're just here to get our shit and go, honestly.
Accurate, actually.
Your shit is what?
Yeah, you can have your trash back. We want ours.
Just gently.
She looks exactly like this.
Yeah.
You lot
Oh.
have her. We want her back.
The Master doesn't keep me informed of such plans and things like that, but you must be looking for the
Okay.
guest room. It's downstairs.
Wonderful, wonderful. And is the master in?
Probably.
Yeah? Cool, because I'd
Where?
love to have a chat.
Wonderful. And find the guest room in the main dining room.
That's never a good place for a guest room.
I mean, kind of works.
Hmm.
It depends on what that guest is for. So let's go there.
I mean, it's fucking the party.
Yeah.
Just boy. Like, what the?
I was just gonna say,
You never
bro,
cracked
guest
open
room's
a
in
couple
the
of cold
dining
boys
room?
with the ones, you know?
Me and Slipio on the same brainwave. The guest room is in the dining room? Rami's dead, bro.
It's already dead.
That's so fucked up, bro. She better not be dead. I'll be upset.
Alright, I'm about
Because
to
how
go
fucking
kick
dare you.
this fucking 6-inch platform boot through a door. I lied.
Alright,
Hatfield,
let's-
go kick down the door.
Let's be about
But wear
it.
my
Let's
boots
go.
while you do it, dog.
You know, thank you
Alright.
for being so accommodating, Pally. Telling us where the
God.
guest room is, okay.
I appreciate that.
Ooh, that's cool.
The Coven
Yes.
weaves through the remains of the house, finding each wreck of a room one after the other, and navigating their way through the scattered remains thrown around. And as you walk, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
So once we
So
get
right
Rami
next-
back, are you just gonna Dang. What's your plan here, Calliope?
To go back.
Oh, so that's it? You got caught? You just fair game bye?
Yeah?
Here's an idea.
Wow.
What if we get Rami back, and then if we all get along and Rami and Calliope hit it off, we can keep you both, and we'll have Rami and Calliope in our coterie, and like you can share a haven, and you can help each other in the lab.
You're not a real person. You're a fucking storybook.
You want a pair of twins in the house, is what you're saying. If I didn't know better, Barry, I'd say that you're a pervert, and that's fucked up. You know, you can't just be doing that.
Looking at this man makes me think of Thomas the fucking Tank Engine, alright? I don't want to think about that and perversion, okay?
I just think, look...
The internet's done enough.
Yeah. So here's the reality of it. As sweet as the idea would be to have both Calliope and Rami in the house, Rami, I probably won't kill. Right? But because Calliope here is a problem, I will kill her eventually.
Wouldn't blame you for it either.
So I just think, don't make yourself likable, all right? Right now,
sorry.
I want to remain hating you. Thank you very much. Don't make yourself likable. So no, we can't have the twins. Sorry. Do we hear like activity happening in the house?
It's fine, I can just play two characters.
No.
Just all the time.
Coven eventually stumbled into the dining room. The shell of the room it once was. The grand dining table still dominates the centre of the room, though the desiccated body upon it is most likely newly added to the hulk of the room, riddled with scattered debris, including even the remains of a grandfather clock mixed in with it all. The remains of bookshelf units line the walls, broken to mostly remains, except one thrown out of place, exposing a torn-out doorway that leads down. Bright LEDs show the way down clearly ahead, and the kindred takes shelter by a doorway when they hear the sounds of voices, sneaking a peek around the corner within a large room, decorated with a hodgepodge of furnishings from within the house, forming a makeshift living room complete with flat-screen television and comfortable sofas. The kindred catch sight of a closed door on the other side of the room. In between them, though, roughly 10 obvious-looking Zabak Canites. And at this juncture, we're going to take a break. And we'll be right back as the coterie make out their last will and testament. Filled with 10 vicious Canites.
Okay.
What are you all doing?
Are these guys like immediately paying attention to us, or have they not noticed us just yet?
They've not noticed you just yet.
All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We try to talk our way through this, right? Because I don't think we want to fight them, but if talking doesn't work, and he will reach into his pocket and pull out a party popper and offer it to Hatfield, you start us off.
Accepts it. Thumbs up.
So, how... Okay, I'm going to actually ask for help on this one. How am I going to spin this to talk to them?
Well, Ebony, I'll be honest with you. That's a you problem. Good luck.
What if...
You know what? Fair, but also fuck you.
What
I
if
mean,
we
at this
inquire about their leader?
Yes, we would
I
like
was
to
just
talk
gonna
to the
say,
leader
you know,
about exchange of resources.
yeah, at this point, what do we got to lose from being honest?
That. You know what? Actually, fair. Let's try that.
Calliope can vouch for everything. I assume Calliope would like to live, so just help us out and, you've been helpful so far, too, in a serial liar extent, but a little more would not hurt you.
I'm going to rouse the blood and use toughness.
I already have my bone blade out, but I'm also wearing a jacket, so the sleeve hides it. Yeah, alright. Ebony, would you like to do the honors?
Okay.
You got this. You got it.
I'm here. I'm
right behind you.
you. Hold on. Player actually has to pause for a minute and think about how to word this correctly.
Formatting.
Yeah. Persephone is pulling out her guns. It's just like, yeah, okay. She's not
What is
like
up,
holding
my
them up or
fellow
anything.
Sabacanites? Fuck Cain and all that in it. Oh no, it's not fuck Cain.
Yeah.
Fuck the antediluvians and all that in it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Persephone isn't loud about it or anything, but she very much she essentially is at the ready. She pulls them from the holster she has them in, and it's just at the ready to attack. Should an attack pop off?
What is up, my fellow Canaanites?
I mean, hey, yo,
no.
Please
you
don't.
got our pal. You want to trade?
I'm gonna bravely lead this way.
Oh Lord.
Might as well just bite this bullet. Is this all? I mean, is this a room like a ladies and dudes? How do I, or just unknowns, they thems?
I mean, there's Sabacanites.
Hey, fuck me running. All right.
It's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag of stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Just gonna scoot out into the open. Hello. Excuse me. Let's have a
fellow
conversation if
Canaanite.
that's possible. Hello. All
Hello,
of them
fellow
looking at me.
Canaanite.
Hello, fellow Canaanite. No. Need to speak to someone in charge, or at least one of you. All would be good.
Who the fuck are you?
Well,
Friends.
in any other situation, I might give my birth certificate, but friends is a good one. We'll go with that.
Friends, your leader happens to have resources, and we're thinking of trading ours with theirs.
Our leader. I think we've got a leader. Do you even know who it is that you're dealing with?
People who clearly don't have a leader, so I'm going to address the entire room. We have some of your... What was it that Slip used? We have some of your shit, and we would like our shit back. How's about that? Please.
Manipulation and performance, please, Ebony.
You come... And you know. You know what? Fuck it. I would like to rouse the blood for this.
Okay. You don't have to, but okay. I don't think it's going to be...
I know,
Okay.
but I just... Look, there's something back my brain.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
It was, performance and manipulation, right?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Good thing you did rouse, wasn't it?
oh.
Nice. It just sort of looks. Just you lot then?
Yeah.
Yeah, currently.
Head on through.
Shuffle, shuffle,
Just
shuffle.
See you later, fellow
Oh, yeah,
canines.
just
Thumbs up as we pass.
finger guns.
Barry looks a little sad as he follows the group.
Ebony just flips her hair, self-satisfied, like, fucking did that. Little bastard.
Under, like, as we are walking through, probably like when we get to the door to pass through, Acheron will, like, under their breath say to Barry, "Don't worry, there's always on the way out."
Barry smiles.
Door
You know, I
opens
didn't
straight.
think I'd be the one with the strongest grasp of diplomacy here.
The door opens straight into the next room along, thankfully devoid of people inside. A welcome respite, no doubt. Several rows of small standalone chairs have been laid out in front of two whiteboards, each containing a printed picture and lettering underneath. An open doorway shows the corridor ahead, empty but separated from the next room along by a closed door. What would you all like to do?
Investigate the whiteboard, please.
You approach the whiteboard. Small marks still riddle the face, but have been wiped away for the most part. As you look upon the first board, you recognize the face of Rami. Written underneath is the word destroy. You look at the next whiteboard next to it and recognize Rose, the word seek written beneath her picture.
Okay, that is very specific. You guys see this shit?
Yes, this destroy and seek.
It's basically right in front of us, so yeah.
Yes.
Almost like they're wanting to seek and destroy something.
Well, Rami
I'm
does
gonna
have-
miss you.
Well, we'll see.
I imagine they are interested in finding Rose because of her innate abilities given her clan.
Rose is very popular. Much to her detriment.
Unfortunately.
Tragic.
And this one here gave manuscript away.
Well, hopefully we can get both back while we are here.
Right, one step at a time, let us get Rami. Hopefully she's not been destroyed yet. Yeah.
Anything
said
else you'd
there's
like to do, or
a,
head straight on?
I
I mean, they've tossed this place. They won't notice another. Can I give this place a toss and look for other stuff?
Yes. Would you prefer wits
Can
and
I-
awareness or intelligence investigation?
I would like to help.
With a plus
Mm.
one.
I'll take intelligence and investigation with the +1, please.
Roll away.
Five.
You're able to find 2 bags of vitae. You recognize them as unmarked, similar to the circulatory system, perhaps a smaller scale operation.
Come on, I believe These are yours by right.
I will take the bags. When I look at them, given my stuff with the circulatory system, do I recognize anything about them, like on the bags, or even maybe the type of vitae that might be within?
They're not what you usually get from the circulatory system, but they're similar enough that you're like, this is something, this is a smaller scale operation, but it's the same sort of thing.
Okay, understood.
You'll
I am not
just
the
from that
only-
information, you'll know that they're clean.
I am not the only shop in town, so to speak. Smaller business, but clean.
Okay.
Are you hungry? To our group minus Calliope.
I could eat, but I'm not starving if someone else would like some first. We also may want to reserve one in case Rami is parched.
I, in fact, I'll put both in my bag.
Yes.
That I have them. Right then.
You have 3 blood bags on you now in total.
Yeah, I've marked it down.
What about you, Ebony? You're eating for 2. You hungry? Hatfield, you hungry?
Hatfield? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Eh?
This would be the time to eat, if I were you.
You could, ask something to me that I can eat, hopefully.
I will go in my bag and pull out the one that was from my cooler. I keep at least one vitae bag that is full of either influencer or like essentially rich blood. And we say that the one that my original first one that I had in my bag could be something that Ebony could eat.
I'm good with this.
All right then. Yeah, I will pass you over the bag.
I'm going to feed Hatfield and then feed myself.
Okay, Hatfield, how much hunger are you slaking?
I'm not taking any more than 1 from the boss right now.
Okay, Hatfield, slake 1 hunger. Do not go below 1. Ebony, you may slake. So increase your hunger by 1, then slake it by 2, and do not go below 1.
Boop. I'm feeling great, by the way. I'm great.
Yeah, you taste the vitae of a lifestyle vlogger.
One that
Tastes
eats
like-
into the microphone. Like a fucking animal.
Ugh. Tastes like Starbucks and fake personality.
Oh, that's
I thought you might like it.
It's nice. It's not bad.
Yeah, nice.
Bit old.
All right. Down the hallway then.
Forward march.
Off we go.
Calliope, have you been to the guest room before?
Hey, Shiv, have I been in here before?
No.
No.
For some reason, I believe you. All right, then, let's go.
Door opens silently to a large, lavish room. Of all the missing furniture, here lies the most expensive. Several desks lay together, each one occupied by barely living victims being fed on, that block the way ahead to the next door. What would you like to do?
Well, I guess the business was close by. Can I do... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Can I guess an investigation intelligence? Or wits and awareness, maybe?
What for?
To see if there's anything that is... Well, something that might be useful to us and or Rami when we get to her.
I mean, how would you be doing this without alerting these these several Canaanites that are eating?
I see. Okay, it's not that kind. Okay, I don't know. I guess I thought there was more like space in this room to just be kind of like looking around unnoticed. Well, I mean, they're eating, right? And so long as we don't try to get between them and their food, we should be good to pass. I mean, I will kind of look to the group and just kind of raise a brow like, how do you want to do this?
Kind of a shrug. We've just kind of walked in so far.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep
They
pushing.
just, don't touch them, you know?
Barry would just kind of like lick his lips and keep going.
Down, Barry.
Patience, Barry, patience. The time will come, I promise.
I would like
Just trying to talk him down.
one person to roll composure and performance, please.
I got a 5 for that.
I got a 2, but I can definitely roll it if you want me to.
I feel like
I
it might
would-
be me rolling because of the performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's you for sure.
Go on, boss.
Plus
Do
one
your
because
thing.
Ebony is fake by nature.
Wait, I'm helping Ebony? Is that what you said?
No,
I-
no, no, no.
I heard fake by nature, you know.
Woo!
True. Hold up.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
You're welcome.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Do I try to rouse the blood on this one as well? Because it's a little bit. Because I feel like if I fuck this up, it's gonna be a fight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So maybe this is the time to rouse for sure, and you definitely just ate. So
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, either we get through in one piece or we
That's a
make
success.
Barry stay, one way or the other.
Someone will be
yeah,
happy. Yeah.
we
All right,
got we got a
performance
success.
and composure.
Yes. +2. Right?
Yeah. I got a 5.
Oh yeah.
Bruh, I belong
yeah.
here. How do you do, my fellow Canaanites?
Yep. You are easily able to stride across the room as if you not only belong there, but you own the place. No one gives you a second glance as they just continue to enjoy their food. You open the door silently to the next room. Small space with a ladder against the back wall. And you clearly see the body of Rami, in torpor, discarded amongst a pile of other bodies in various forms of decay. What would you like to do?
Oh, good.
That's about right.
Lovely. Okay. I've got a question. You said there's a bunch of corpses around the room?
Rami's body has been placed upon a pile of said corpses.
Barry will walk up to Rami's body, cut his wrist, and feed Rami.
I would like you, first of all, to rouse. Lovely. And do your predator roll for me, please.
Sure. I am going to do a willpower for that. Because, that's bad.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's not great.
There is a potential
Like-
crit on the table.
Might be too
Yeah.
old to eat.
But that's... You open
Three.
a small wound on your arm and place it over Rami's mouth, letting the blood spill down her throat, awakening the torpid kindred. However, without due diligence, the blood runs along your own arm, dripping onto the floor, and awakening two of the previously dormant kindred that shakily gather themselves as they stand. Broken fangs extend, elongated nails for claws extend, and they're contained beneath their torn flesh as they scream. Calliope takes advantage of the situation and runs as two of the whites begin to advance on you. Rami, you are awakened. Just in the nick of time to help.
Question,
Get
but what
yourself to
hunger am
number
I
4.
at? 4?
And Rami has a 1-level blood bond to Barry.
I am go. Yeah, he fed you to wake you, so.
But do I?
know how that went. That one. Unless you're unbondable. Do you have unbondable?
I
'Cause then
don't
you do
know
not.
if Rami is blood bonded to somebody already. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's true.
I don't know if she is. I
Yeah.
assumed she was. That's why I don't know.
We'll have to see.
We'll talk about it, yeah.
Regardless. Yeah, Acheron is going to take 2 of the. I'm going to take 1 of the blood bags, and I am going to, while the 2 whites are kind of occupied with the others, I'm going to sort of shove it at Rami so that she is no longer at 4 hunger.
That'll be your turn. But I won't
Yeah.
make you roll. Okay?
Okay.
This white here is going to step forward. Oh, I've got fun things for it, haven't I? Fun things.
Have you?
Fun things.
Oh, good.
I don't know what's going on.
Rouse for
Oh.
blood momentum.
Haven't looked at Rami's character sheet in so long.
Shit.
And arouse for prowess. And I'm going to bitch slap Bartholomew. How about you, sir?
I will try to dodge.
Dex Athletics. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll.
Don't you fucking do it.
Potential crit on the table here.
Oh no.
Oh. Sticking with it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll and hope to get 1.
Okay, so that's... What? You take 5 superficial damage, halved to 3, as the white stumbles forward and smashes its clenched fist straight into your chest. Who's next?
Hello, I would like to produce the bees.
I think that's all
All
3 for you,
over.
isn't it?
Yes, the one that has not gone yet, the white that has not gone, is going to find themselves quite covered in bees.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do? All of that sounds free.
Shit, this sounds like a... I mean... Can I try to grapple the very same one after they're covered in bees? Please?
I too am a bee, you see, and I would like to join them in.
I'm a part of
grapple,
my
but I'm not
hive.
going to give them a
Naughty
penalty.
whites get put in the bee ball.
What was that?
You can try to grapple, but I won't give them the penalty on the first turn.
That seems all right.
Going for the grapple is strength brawl.
Yes, I'm going to rouse for this. Because it is a white. Yikes. 5.
I'm going to re-roll as well.
Don't do it. Stop.
I'm gonna. There's a potential crit there. I'm gonna.
Oh, shit.
Oh, 5 for 5. But it was you as the aggressor. So yes, slip. And that was number 1, wasn't it?
Whoever has the bees on them.
Oh, whoever has the bees.
Yes.
Leading the swarm.
I am a bee. See? Buzz, buzz.
You release the bees from your crevices and holes and envelop one of the whites as you yourself leap upon it with this horde of bees and mosquitoes and hornets and restrain the creature. The creature is going to take its turn and try to break out. Strength brawl,
Stop
please.
it.
Slip.
Stop it, motherfucker. Dash it.
Let him be, let him be.
Blah, 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 5. I had to re-roll again.
Okay, that is still grappled. Who's next?
I think that one who is grappled and covered in bees. Can I step up and hit him very hard?
Please do it.
Thanks, brawl.
I'd also like to activate the thing, the hit good prowess.
Yep, rouse check. What's your potence?
2.
Hatfield, you crack your knuckles, step forward, and swing, cutting through the air and striking the white directly upon its chin. It lets out a shriek, but Slip does not release it from his grip. Next.
I think Barry would go and bite the kindred who hit him. All right.
Thanks, bro.
Just a moment.
It activated blood momentum.
Okay. Strength. By monstrous maul. He definitely.
Oh my god!
That is a fast white.
Barry, you leap forward. Fangs bored. Born? Bad. Bad!
Just
An
big
attempt-
monstrous maul.
Attempt to tear away at the white's flesh that remains, Unfortunately for you, it is able to dodge and weave out of the way. Next. Ebony, Rami.
I mean, is there anything in this room that I can use as melee for a weapon?
Well, don't you want to be chowing down on the blood bag first, or do you want to go straight in for the attack?
I kind of want to
Hit
attack
him with the
first.
blood bag.
Okay. Yeah, and you'd be able to grab your weapons that are on a nearby metal station conveniently.
Yeah.
And I have my scalpel of trust.
I can take anything. It doesn't have to be my stuff. I can use
I
improvised
call him
weapons.
Sharpie.
Sure, I will use Sharpie and I will stab this person. One of the right whites.
Do you have a preference?
One that's easier to hit.
It's probably the one that Slip's holding.
Slip has.
Grappled
Yep.
and covered in bees.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thanks. Melee.
It's probably the easier one.
Sure. My brain went, I don't care about food right now. I need help. Oh,
Food? What's that? Rami craves violence.
First of all, I have the ability to turn that into regular critical.
Do
I
you?
can in fact use
Do
that.
you?
I do. That's the ability that I just told you.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crit. I'll use it for this. I want it to be messy, but like it would be fun.
There will be many Messies in the future.
Chaos.
It
Chaos.
would be fun. You are very hungry, so like,
Ugh.
It could be very bad.
it
I
could be
walk
like
just through this whole ass
really
building.
messy.
Like I
I'm-
own the place. Get to the back room. Rami goes nuts and eats the whole fucking house.
It could be really bad. You feel me?
I'm gonna
It's up to
I'm gonna
you.
turn it. I'll turn it into a crit. You can only do it once a day. Or a session.
Yeah.
Not a session, yeah, once a day. Session.
You sure?
Boards are hard. Yeah, it's in combat.
No. Are you sure?
Or ask me,
you
am I
wanna
sure?
Change this from a messy to a regular crit.
No.
At the end of the day, you gonna do what you gonna do. You know.
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm
and
gonna
it's
leave
fine.
You're gonna leave it.
Yeah.
I'm
Final
gonna leave
choice.
it. I'll take the
Don't want to ask
Yeah.
the audience. Don't want to do a 50-50 or phone a friend.
Ooh, for a friend of your friend.
Slip, what do you want me to do?
Oh, if you keep it a messy, he might just let you drink it.
Hello, Gold Exile.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I would like to use it because it would be fun, but like I want to cause problems.
Causing problems on purpose.
Okay.
Leave it. Yeah.
Rami,
Yeah.
we're going to do something that we don't get to do very often.
Ooh shit.
Rami, you leap forward and begin to plunge the dagger into the back of this white as the beast inside of you begins to scream and take over. All four of your fangs extend and you bite into the white's flesh and drink deeply. You may slake 5 hunger. And then I want you to do... I think it's going to be 3 strength resolve. I'm double checking. Yeah, 3 strength and resolve rolls for me, please.
Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, that did not work.
Very much Gold Exile. You begin to drink even deeper than you've ever drunk before. And you taste the sweet ambrosia that is heart's blood. You begin to drink this kindred's very soul. Drop 1 point of humanity. Now I would like you to do your humanity plus your blood potency.
What would I be clicking for that? I don't actually know.
Just pull up and roll that many d10.
I think it's 7. Validate roll and roll 20. My brain completely, sorry, as 7. Bad-ish.
I have 1, 2, 3 successes. You have 1,
My 4.
2, 3, 4 successes.
Is this a role she's allowed to use willpower one or not? I'm not sure.
Yeah?
Okay.
Hannah? Should I?
If you
Would you
want
roll a
to.
story? Sure. I half know what's going on. Sure.
I mean, the better you do, the better.
It's 2 more, so 7.
The diablerie is what's happening right now.
I know,
So
but
the
like at the same
better-
time, I haven't done Diablo in so long in the game.
Yeah. The better the roll, the better for you.
Yeah.
For sure.
You have 15 XP that you have to spend immediately on increasing your blood potency, or on potence, fortitude, celerity, or animalism.
Hold on. You said what? Potent, celerity, fortitude, or what? Animalism?
Ooh,
Animalism,
I'll get you
celerity,
started
fortitude,
these.
potence.
I'm gonna get another dot in fortitude, because I have fortitude already, and it would be cool to have 2 dots in it. Don't really want animalism.
Oh, get you some starter bees, you'll be fine.
Starter said.
Does it have to be disciplines or blood potency?
Well,
Yes.
potency, yeah.
Can I add it to XP that I already have? And do something
Yes.
with that? I think I'm just gonna throw it in all specs then, and take the 4th out in all specs. Which would be... I'd have to spend
Can't
15
do it
XP
on
for that, but
all
it's fine.
specs.
Oh, right.
Has to be on.
Could buy another dot in fortitude.
Yeah.
I could.
So Rami's extra thick.
What is
You
the
could
other
become
thing?
more potent.
I don't have potency. That's why I'm like,
No,
I've
no.
never
But you
used
can.
blood
You can have it
potency.
right now. And all it
I
costs was
don't-
someone else's soul.
You can add to your own blood potency, so when you rouse a blood, rather than doing the normal 1 or 2, you
Mhm.
would do, the increased
Yeah,
number.
it's just 30 XP to do that in total, I think, for the second dot.
Blood potency is what?
Yeah,
10
it'd be
XP per dot?
Is it 10
So
XP? Oh, I thought it was more.
Well, per dot. So if it's the 3rd dot, I think it is 30.
Yeah.
It'll be the second.
Oh, sorry. Not
so
per
it'd be
dot.
the second, so
times
20.
current level. 10 times current
Yeah.
level.
Do I have to
Right,
choose
so-
right now this very second?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
You
no.
have to choose by the time we get round to you on the next turn, as
Okay, that's fine.
you
There you go.
continue to drink
Cool.
and drain the white's very essence and soul into your own blood.
Ashron
Which
sees
brings us
this
to
and
Ebony.
takes the...
Oops, sorry.
Ashron sees this really quick. Ashron sees this and sees what they're doing and was like, well, we won't be needing that, and puts the blood bag back in her backpack. Waste not, want not.
I can't remember. Can you dominate a white?
I
You can
don't
try.
think so.
Yeah, the
They're
problem
not
is I
immune
think
to
that
it.
they have they're not immune, but I'm fairly certain it's really, really, really hard.
I mean, they get
I
the
mean,
bonus
it's
for being in frenzy, right? I think. Because they're kind of.
It's
Yeah, they're kind of
difficult because they just don't have any humanity.
I know,
it's
so I'm kind of like, Is it? See, one of them's already dealt with. There was only 2 of them, right? So there's 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not another individual in here that isn't my teammate that I could go, hey, shoot that thing.
Yeah.
I feel like my only option is I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and see if I can
Word.
shoot it.
Word.
I
There's
mean,
the
you-
second one
Okay.
that's out there, so.
Composure, firearms.
Think I'll be the best. Fuck!
You
Fair.
fire off
Mm.
several shots randomly into the room. Unfortunately, every single bullet misses. Brings us back around to Acheron.
Actually, so Persephone's in the room with us. Can she do something? Before
She
I make my move?
absolutely can.
Wonderful. So she's going to... Man, she has more dots in her strength brawl, but this is also a white. I think that she is going to take some shots at them. Which is firearms and composure, right?
Yep.
Come on, Persephone. Ooh, no. We're gonna willpower some of that. Yeah, we're gonna willpower. No, unfortunately, it is dodged. Damn. Alright.
Persephone fires off several rounds. Unfortunately, she misses.
Damn. I mean, that sucks. So, bruh.
Which brings us
I
around
fucking-
to... Yeah, Acheron.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because I'm not really a fighter. How close are we to the door?
Which one? The one you came... There's only the door you came in.
Yeah.
Not that far away from it. Don't forget there's also the ladder across the room.
Ladder. So when I look at this ladder, I see the place it leads to?
No. It's closed
Not even
off.
with Eyes of the Beast?
Nope, it's closed off.
Oh, okay. As in, there's like a... what I mean by where it leads, do I see like a, I don't know, fucking trapdoor? You know what I'm saying? Like a
Oh,
fucking...
well, yeah. You see a like a trap door right at the top, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Do I see a lock on this door? Or is it... No. Alright. I'm going to climb up this ladder. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Is it a, like, a single, like, you know, kind of like push-up situation? Or is it like a double door?
A single push-up when you get to the top, but that's going to take... I'm going to say that's going to take you the round to get to the top.
Okay. I will climb up to the top.
Took Softy several years to become the top.
Hey.
Never managed.
Leave Softy
I will.
and Sato alone.
You need to remember that Monday I am the top.
You're a power bottom.
Sounds like she was trying to catch a tentacle.
She's trying to get a lot of
Seriously.
these tentacles.
I am heading upwards on the ladder.
Or so you think.
Okay.
This white hair is going to try and grapple you. Strength and brawl, please.
Dang, these whites are rolling mad.
I will tell you right now, there is 0 point in me rolling. I don't even have enough dice. It would not matter.
Okay.
Don't go quietly into the night. Don't do it.
No, I'm telling you guys, I only have for strength brawl. I have a total of 3 dice. Even if I roll them, I can't. I don't have enough dice to even put up a fight.
You will be ripped away from the ladder, your arms restrained, as all 4 of the white fangs begin to bear down, trying to claw and get a grip on your flesh. Slip.
Oh my god.
Hello. Right, but then suddenly the bees.
The bees.
I will lead my small army of bees as we both swarm this creature and try to peel it off of our Acheron.
Frank, bro.
We love the bees.
This is why we save the bees.
Yes.
That's right. I'm gonna rouse for this again. Because I really like Acheron to not be fucking food right now. Yup, and then we go like this. 5.
I would like to not be food as well.
Flip, you are able to guide the bees to envelop the remaining white, and are distracted long enough to be able to peel away Acheron from underneath its grip. Hatfield!
With Acheron freed, I would like to once again hit it very hard.
Strength, rule!
Comment while it's distracted and pop!
Yeah, pop pop.
I'm gonna reroll some of those. I want to do better.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
Cool.
Hatfield! You skillfully jump in, throwing straight punch after hook after straight punch. Unfortunately, the white is able to move much, much faster and is able to dodge out of the way of every single incoming blow. Barry!
Growling in irritation.
Barry is going to try the same. This time, since he couldn't get a hold of the thing last time, he's going to rouse the blood, and he's going to just try to jump at it with his jaw wide open and take a bite out of him.
Frank Bro?
Ooh.
Barry! You leap forward like a snake, jaw latched open, and bite down hard on the white, tearing off pieces of flesh and bone. Although it is still standing, you have hurt it considerably. Rami!
Hi.
What are you up to?
Looking at abilities and what I should pick, and I. Does celerity get added to your dodging for reflex thing? Rapid reflexes, that's what it's called. Has a name.
Yes, rapid reflexes is like an additional to when you're dodging, right?
Rapid reflexes means that you don't take cover penalty if you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's what it is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with these points, Rami?
I think they're gonna be a raise my blood potency, or I'm just gonna raise my blood potency, it's fine, it'll be fine, nothing bad will happen.
Definitely not.
There you go,
You may lower your generation by 1, and you will have black veins in your aura for a year.
Sure will.
Woo!
Sure will. Can I stab someone?
Yeah.
Now, what would you like to do in combat?
Stab.
Dex melee.
Sure. I don't like making decisions without research. As for...
Nice.
Rami!
Mhm.
Somehow alert. Something has energized you after draining that other white. And you lurch forward, scalpel in hand, and stab this white over and over again, causing severe damage. Ebony!
Fucking hell. Okay. Gun? Gun is my only answer. Actually, wait, there's another... Wait. When we walked in here, this room is closed, right?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to back up towards the door and then shoot.
Composure, firearms.
Oh, I back against that door. I ain't gonna get like this lucky.
Ebony! You slide down to one knee, taking careful aim and fire off a single bullet, striking the white directly into the side of its head. It lets out a scream of pain, but is still just barely standing.
Oh, come on!
Persephone.
Yeah, Persephone. Well, you know what? I mean, hey, I guess we'll wall out right now. We are going to, if my computer will work with me, we are gonna... She's gonna kick this white with her big, strong thighs.
Strength roll.
Damn.
Yeah. Alright, Persephone. Good job.
Those are thick thighs. And that's
Muscular
enough
woman.
for Persephone to jump into the air, catch the white's head between her thighs, and snap the neck, twisting the body in midair and dropping down gracefully.
Next, dudes.
Acheron just smiles and is like, that's my girl. And then I'm gonna look at the fucking ladder. I would like to go up this ladder.
The ladder leads up. And as you open the door, you recognize the front corridor from where you first came in.
I don't want to, like, open it all the way up. I just want to, like, peek through. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any feet moving about?
Nope.
Nope. Cool. So I'm going to close it real quick, and I'm going to look down and say, right, so they'll have heard all that noise. This leads out to that front hall. We all ready to go?
We lack the manuscript.
We can further search the house if you desire.
I mean, they will have heard all that. There are rather a lot of them. And do we know for sure that the manuscript is here?
I imagine it's not. I think the manuscript is with whomever.
Rami, you would have seen the
Variety
manuscript
works
being
for.
handed off to someone that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Rami,
Hmm?
what would you like to do? Would you like to search the house further, or would you like to go home?
First of all, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, how you doing, by the way? You've been, like, kidnapped for kind of a while now.
Right. If this is a conversation we're gonna have, mayhaps
No,
we don't do it in this
we can go.
place.
I saw the it's the manuscript that we found.
The manuscript we
from
found.
the original one.
We have to talk. You've missed a lot.
Know what you're talking about. I saw
Yes.
papers. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
what
saw
you see the
someone
papers?
with it.
I don't. They handed off to somebody, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah, Rami,
Right.
like...
Were they
Rami,
somebody who
the oth-
hangs around here?
Okay, look. We know where
We-
this location is. We can always come back. Let's go. Get to safety.
Can we open up
Debrief.
special door? Special door is an option.
What?
Oubliette. Fucking get the fuck out of jail free card.
I mean, that doesn't always go well. We could try to get to the cars.
I
Yeah,
suggest
do you-
we get to
Back
the
through
car.
the other 2 rooms of people. I could do
No,
it again, I guess.
The ladder
ladder.
goes up.
Oh,
This ladder.
okay.
I'm like still standing on the
Literally
ladder
did not
with the
realize
door.
there's a ladder there.
Yeah, I'm literally still on the ladder. And I say, no, this leads up to the front hall. And with all the shots and whatnot that's rung out and the screaming, I'm sure others will be joining us shortly. So let's pop up
let's
this
just get
way.
out of here.
Okay, let's go up there.
Yeah.
If Hatfield
Uh,
needs to cover us, there is a party popper we can drop and keep going.
Yeah.
Right. So up we go, and I'll slowly come out of the thing and get on up and sort of just keep an eye out from up here.
Yep, no problem. No problem. Everyone following?
Taking up the rear, but yes.
Be able to get all of you back up to the front room. It seems that everyone that was in the house actually ran downstairs to try and jump you coming out of that room. So you're able to successfully
They also came up
leave.
with a ladder.
No one knew about the ladder.
Oh yeah.
And get back to, I assume, Akron's car. And begin your drive back to the Haven. And as you're driving
All right.
back,
So
is there anything you'd like to talk about?
yeah. Rami, what's the last thing you remember?
I mean, I woke up at one point, but before that, it was a lot of interrogation about what I know about all of us and what they're doing and just stuff like that.
I am looking at Rami. How fucked up does Rami look?
Looks like she's
If
just
she
come
was
out of the
heavily
torpor that she
interrogated.
keeps being beaten into.
So she's got like definite signs of have been fucked with, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it is all superficial.
You
Right,
also
okay.
Stuff that
notice.
a good day rest will cure, but yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
I was gonna say you also noticed you've been with Calliope for a while, and when you first met Rami, her eyes were like a dark brown, almost black. Her eyes are like a hazel with blue in them now, as if she was wearing contacts or something at one point. She's just not wearing them anymore.
Okay, alright. Okay. So we've got a whole lot to talk about. Remember that site we went to when we were investigating the kind?
Yeah.
So you were snatched up then and replaced with someone who was like carbon copy of you.
Well,
Samiti, I imagine, did some flesh crafting and created someone. Well, made someone look exactly like you.
that's weird.
Yeah,
You're
basically,
telling us.
basically,
Great work.
Rami was telling us, other Rami, that her name's not Rami, it's Calliope, and that she made the switcheroo back when we went to the site or something like that. and apparently you've been in torpor ever since. But now we got the real Rami back.
I haven't woken up a couple of times, but immediately falling back into it. It was annoying.
That is a lot to sustain. How are you feeling?
I'm better than I did prior, I guess. But I did just eat someone, so maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, so we're in a bit of a pickle, yeah, because, mind you, no judgment from me, I think it's great. It may be best for us to try to avoid having you go to Elysium for a little while, because you've Diablerized someone, and that's a little bit of a no-no.
Okay, alright.
Yes, and there's going to be sort of evidence of what you've done on your person, and anyone with a keen eye there, and a little bit of status, it could just spell trouble for you. So we just need to be careful and on the down low.
That said, Calliope knows where your haven is, so if you would like help relocating it, I am a descendant of a bloodline that specializes in havens, and I would be happy to assist you.
That would be really hard because it's also, my place of work.
Yeah,
it's like
but
a whole
some things are
business.
gonna have to. Some things are gonna have to change. She also knows where our haven is, and we're gonna have to adjust the security there.
Can't I just do that? Can't I just get security instead?
You can. Hope it's enough.
You can. The problem is she learned everything about you. Just about everything about us.
Makes sense. I write everything down.
You can.
Yeah, well,
if your haven,
if
your business, we can get you a new identity. It's called a mask. There are things we can do, or you could just put on some bars on the windows and hope.
You are Hakata. I imagine pulling some of the family's help would also aid in protecting you.
I mean, I can ask, but I'm not really connected with them. I mean, I did meet that one person at the bar, but that was a really long time ago, I think.
Whatever you need will help.
We're just gonna have to be very careful from this point on. You met someone at a bar recently.
No, a while ago. I don't know what time. What day? What is today?
Tuesday.
What is today, Shiv? In game, what is today?
Today. Night.
Great. Akron tells you the date and time of the current day.
That was after we met.
After we met?
Yeah, maybe a week after that we all met.
So after we met, before you got baby napped, it is a very small window of time.
Right.
And
we haven't known each other.
So here's the thing, yeah? I don't know. Do you, as a Hakata, do you have a way to identify other Hakata?
Do I?
That's what I'm asking you. Are you able to... I don't know. Have a way to confirm?
Normally when I meet other Hakata, they just tell me that they're Hakata.
Wait, so that's my concern, because you might have thought you were meeting Hakata, and actually it was just someone else who's been flesh crafted to look like whatever.
It was I was supposed to meet with my professor, and he was supposed to help me, but then he wasn't able to, so he got somebody else to, until they know each other, so I'm pretty sure they're Hakata.
Okay, alright. Well, it makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, I don't think it was a complete stranger. And they were going to teach me more ritual ceremonies and stuff like that, and then it never happened, because I've been here.
Okay. Right, so you were taken, yeah? And we did a little more digging, found out a bit more about the blood plague and all these other weird shit. There's a bunch of dead Tremere, which I fucking... Anyway, it's not relevant right now. Weird Tremere business in the place that we call our haven. They're in the walls, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. Basically, blood sorcery... One of them ended back up here, and you, well, not you, Calliope, looking as you, offered to help let them get their haven back, which we so happen to live in. On top of which, we ended up in one of these weird visions, discovering the location of the manuscript, to which Calliope had and then gave away to people in the spot. So that's kind of the big stuff that went on. Pandora wants to bloodbone the coterie. She's already done so with Slip. To be honest, I'm not a fan.
Why?
To ensure loyalty, you know. You know how the tower does.
There are some benefits to it as well. It was done at Elysium to make it clear that we are not to be fucked with by other tower members. There are pros and cons, but yeah, it's not great, no matter how you look at it. Good news, though, you dodged it.
I haven't done it yet, so...
You know, on that note,
keep talking.
what are we gonna tell Pandora?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, last time I brought Sabat up to Pandora, she treated it like they were the boogeyman under the fucking bed and that they weren't fucking real. So
I can handle that.
Just cause, yeah, like the whole, one of our coterie members got swapped out with somebody else who was spying on us for months and months. That's kind of pertinent information.
It's pertinent information, but it also makes us look lackluster.
Yeah, no, Yeah, that's why I'm like, what's the story here? What are we doing?
That's why I will give that report, probably alone, so that if there are punishments, I will take them.
Don't really like that.
I don't love it either, but I'll do it.
I am... The thing is, right, in many ways, we will have to tell, because the manuscript is gone. It's been taken by the Sabbat, which is a big problem, yeah? And we weren't exactly forthcoming about the fact that we had it in the first place. So I wonder if it's not best for us to hold on our report long enough to get the manuscript back and then speak on it.
Well, the manuscript aside, that we were still infiltrated, and we should report on that pretty swiftly. If you would like to drop me off at Elysium, I can give that report and meet you all back at the Haven afterwards.
Can I maybe get a list of pros and cons of telling Pandora this right away? I'm not saying not say anything. I'm just saying perhaps we delay our report by a little.
I don't mind delaying a little if you prefer, but
I just don't.
I may be able to convince her that there are more than boogeymen to be concerned about. Elysium was just shot up. She might be more open to the idea at this moment.
There's also the thing of the longer we put off the report, the worse it's gonna look when it does finally come out.
Okay, you're not wrong. Alright, well, okay.
I don't mind doing the report solo so that I will deal with the fallout. You can all go back to the Haven. I'll meet you there.
But what if, like, she wants to talk to me because I don't want to talk to her?
That is why
Please
you won't
go.
be there. And
I'm
if
not
I'm
sure she
able,
will.
I will steer her away from you, or hopefully convince her to let us handle it internally if I can spare you.
Yeah, because it would be a lot of I don't really know, and then a lot of that conversation, me not knowing, and then her being mad that sorry.
There is
I'll do
also
what
the
I can.
possibility that she will think that Tower secrets possibly spilled during that interrogation. I don't know, but I think it is best, as much as I don't like it, I think it is
Does
best
Rami
for
even
Slip to
know
go
any
alone.
power secrets to spill?
Honestly,
That's what I
and
was thinking.
anything
She
could
got
be
kidnapped
used
so
as an
early.
excuse. Huh? What was that?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, if she got kidnapped before we really started digging into stuff.
Yeah, no, any tower secrets that got spilled came straight from the horse's mouth and into Calliope's ears. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't like Rami hasn't, Calliope hasn't been at Elysium between then and now, and no one noticed, not even the guy whose job it is to notice. So, if anything, that might give Pandora a little bit of a huff in her fuff.
That's right, you're not wrong. Alright then, well, I trust your judgment, so let's do it that way. We'll get you home, Rami, and perhaps a good day's rest for you. Much deserved.
I'm just curious what chaos is happening at my home, mostly.
Well, before we go to maybe Coterie Haven for the first
Yeah,
night.
of course. Yeah.
And then set up securities for the next. However, I will say this. Calliope was very good at impersonating you. She did take notes of everything, so it'll be like you didn't miss anything at all when you get back to your room.
I'll look around. Let's see.
There's a lot of samples. Like a lot of samples that she took.
When I get back to the Coterie Haven, Ebony, if you're free tonight, I would like to talk to you.
Well, Sure.
Right,
What?
well then, we're
Please.
gonna drop Slip off at Elysium and then head to the Coterie Haven.
Who wants to go first? Is there anything anyone wants to do at the Coterie Haven without Slip first? Okay. Slip it is then.
Not necessarily. Yeah. I think if anything, like, Akron will just bring Rami to her room and show her all of the stuff that Calliope, like, took notes on and shit.
I want to say that, like, the door to Rami's room is probably locked. And it would be very, like, short conversation of, like, you said she was exactly like me. And then she would put the code in the door and it would unlock the door.
Yeah.
That's about it, yeah.
5800.
And just immediately showing her all the stuff. Just showing all of the stuff that was gathered and sort of essentially catching Rami up on everything that happened.
Yep. Slip! You descend down into Elysium. A new Nosferatu is now on the door. He greets you, and he's no more polite than the previous doorman. He requests any weapons of you and allows you entry to the floor. You immediately head over to the Scarlet Lit booth and find Pandora sat down, already waiting. Her legs crossed as she looks up at you. Slip.
Pandora, may I join you?
You may sit with me. Do you need a drink?
Could do with a drink, yes. Been a hungry night.
Ah, I see. Point over to the barman. lift a finger into the air, and he'll stop everything he's doing and immediately bring you over a whiskey tumbler filled with vitae. You may slake one hunger, but do not go below one.
I shall do this.
So, what brings you here tonight?
A report of a sensitive nature, if you wish to speak more privately.
There's nowhere more private than here.
Excellent. You are well educated on the subject of the Sabbat.
The legend of the Sabbat, I suppose. Yes.
I have had dealings with them in the past when I was abroad.
Naturally abroad, yes.
Yes. Tonight, we have recovered our coterie member, Rami, who was kidnapped some months ago at this point, replaced with a flesh-crafted doppelganger, claiming to be working for the Sword of Cain. So, while the spot may not be real, there are certainly people claiming to be them, no doubt to stir, misdirect, cause me not to be taken seriously while I'm telling you this.
Preposterous that they would be the actual Sabbat. No doubt some wayward anarchs at worst. Thank you for informing me. Do you have reason to believe it would be the actual Sabbat?
The anarchs are a certain way. You know, they want to... Yes, the anarchs would have scrutinized us every step of the way. They barely paid us any attention at all. They were slack-jawed, lacking leadership, and even the anarchs will pretend to be in charge of other anarchs. We walked halfway through the goddamn house.
Sure enough, but what if there's some radical hippie commune anarch group? They exist.
Well, then they are trying to emulate the Sabbat. Just as problematic.
Aren't
After
the
all,
anarchs always trying to emulate the Sabbat, though?
to a
Or is the
degree,
Sabbat trying to emulate the anarchs?
there was a room filled floor to ceiling in some corners with torpid kindred, whites and the like. I do not know any anarchs to do that.
I'm
Are
hesitant
we
to say
missing-
it's a Sabbat outright, though.
Certainly, definitely pretenders, people hiding behind a boogeyman's gaze. But they do have a pile of kindred in a room. That could be ours, anarch, independent.
I see
Anyone who
what you're
doesn't agree
saying.
with them.
I shall inform the constable. Keep your eyes peeled, is all I can think of.
Speaking of the constable,
Yes.
the flesh-crafted usurper was here at Elysium several times and went unnoticed by everyone.
You see. As I'm sure you're familiar with, security was not as tight as it could have been. Rest assured the changes have happened.
Excellent. As I thought they might. I just thought you'd like to know that little detail.
You do your due diligence.
Now, when it comes to anarchs or people pretending to be Sabbat, I assume there is always active blood hunt in place
Indeed, yes.
during
Conditions do
an
not
active
apply
blood
to
hunt.
them.
And so it would be allowed to drink deeply if the time came.
Are you talking about the forbidden slurp?
Yes, the big one.
The double French dip?
Yes, the special sauce.
The devil's habanero? Cane ranch dressing?
Quite.
You're not warming up to this bit as much as I am.
You're doing such a fantastic job on your own. I didn't want to break your flow.
Talking of breaking the flow, what were we talking about?
The other.
When we found...
That's right! Yes! The devil's lettuce!
Yes, that jazz cabbage, that real good shit, that lean,
Right.
that purple drink, that sprunk.
It is forbidden, unless specifically instructed by the prince.
So, during the recovery of Rami, they were torpid. When we woke them, we woke up several of the others around them, whites. And in that initial haze of exiting a several-month-long torpor, they feasted.
Upon whom?
One of the whites.
That is not as much of an issue. Besides, Rami, I believe, is Clan Hakata.
Correct.
They are not part of the tower.
So that she has nothing to worry about regardless. I will let her know.
Correct. Though, don't go flaunting it around Elysium still.
No. No. This will be a private matter. It will wait until I am home, and after it passes my lips, it will not pass them again.
Good boy. Now, is there anything else you wish to please me with?
Two things. Rami was in torpor the entire time and has no knowledge of anything to come to pass, for the most part, during her incarceration. So, if that changes, I'll let you know, but for now, we have no real information to be plucked from her.
Well,
Second
I shall
thing,
leave that with you, and if there is any relevant information, you'll bring it to me, I'm sure.
immediately. Second thing, I am still hungry, and we are not quite finished with our business, you and I.
Why, Slip, I had no idea you could talk in such beautiful metaphors.
I have my moments.
Perhaps there's something
If you
beautiful on the inside, but certainly not the outside.
No, not as such.
Very well. And she'll slice open a bit on her wrist and just stretch out her arm lazily for
Of
you
course.
to suckle upon, like the innocent babe you are.
Of course, of course. And Slip will take his time with it so that everyone at Elysium can see.
Yep. And increase your blood bond to Pandora by one, please.
Sure. I can slake a hunger.
Yes.
Hooray. This is probably fine.
And do tell the others that they will be getting their just desserts soon as well. Don't
Certainly.
even come knocking.
Oh no, I don't think they would dare. How would you like to handle those who have existing blood bonds with their sires and such?
Such as?
Well, Rami.
Then I shall have to have a talk with Rami and see what we can establish as a line of trust.
Certainly. Everyone else, I think, is, well, you know Hatfield and Ebony have their arrangements. Ebony, I do not know their relationship with their sire, strictly speaking, but...
Hatfield. Ah! The quiet one. I
yes,
like that one.
well behaved.
Very well behaved. Has been taught well. There's nothing
All right,
else that you may leave my presence.
Thank you so much for meeting with me tonight.
Pleasure. Thank you for the information.
Heck yeah. He's gonna bother her not a moment longer, but will have a scamper over towards the Seneschal, if I may, while we are here.
Oh, yes, of course. The Seneschal is always there. Sat in a darkened corner, reading a book. Harry, Spigot, and the Chocolate Factory.
That's a good one. The sequel's a bit wild. They go to space. Wouldn't recommend.
In the emerald glass elevator, yes.
Yes, it's pretty fucking nuts.
And he places his book down on the table and he says, "What is it?"
I wish to darken your doorstep for but a moment, if you will have me. And if not, I shall go and fuck myself.
Oh. You have a moment, but not a moment more.
I have done a great deal of work on our haven, in our very local area, but I wish to expand upon it, if the Prince's court permits.
Go on, Kindred, I'm listening.
I wish to hold a domain for the Prince, one less thing for you all to worry about. By your leave, of course.
Oh, you're serious?
Yes, very.
But you're Nosferatu.
I am.
And you want a domain.
I do.
Well, your current holdings are in the Malkavian and Banu Hakim borderlands. You'll have to do a great service for both of those clans. Once they have given you permission, I will be able to give you permission.
I will get right on that, and I shall bother you not until that is done.
Should think not.
Just bow without even saying goodbye and trouble this man no further.
Yep.
And now I'll catch a Vuber.
And across the city at the Koshery Haven, before Slip returns, and he is welcome to do so at any point that he finds dramatically appropriate, is there anything anyone would like to talk to anyone else about?
Yeah, I mean, I know we definitely got out of there with minimal casualties, but I definitely think we could have taken them all on. Imagine
I
how
Hmm.
happy Pandora would be if we wiped out all the Sabat in that nest.
You are actually one of the most optimistic people I think I've ever met, and it's a little disgusting. Mostly
Yeah,
because somehow your force of personality makes me want to go against all logic and agree with you. And I don't like that.
I mean, Slip said we probably shouldn't do another arson again so soon, so.
Yeah, plus, like, the fire just ruins meat. It
So you
boils
prefer to
out
eat
all the juices.
You're muted, Rissa.
You're muted, Rissa.
Oh. This magical mic keeps muting for some reason. No,
No,
I'm shaking my head as though you can see me.
boop boop. I'm back. Oh,
Just a little boop boop.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
you are.
yes.
Wonderful. I have no idea why it does that every once in a while, but right. As I said before, we can always go back. We know where the location is. Just think that perhaps best to go back when we're all at our best.
Yeah, that's true. We know where they sleep. We can always clean them out later.
Yeah, some
And you
night when we got
know-
more than 3 seconds of warning.
There we go.
You know, well, I mean, Persephone can walk in the day.
Oh, true.
I didn't even think about that. Goddamn.
Walk in the day. And, you know, she can set it ablaze in the day. We would have to, of course, talk that through, create a plan, all that sort of thing, as to not draw too much attention. But you see, human setting such a place ablaze doesn't necessarily ping as abnormal.
So,
This is, of course, if Persephone is agreeable. I do like to give her a choice on the matter.
you know, I do appreciate that y'all are getting on this arson train.
Well, sometimes, maybe you had a point. It does help clean up a lot.
Uh-huh.
If you give me a little bit of time, I could definitely find enough insane people that I could just tell them to commit arson anywhere and they'd be fine with it.
Right. And also, look, it really comes down to let us try to find the manuscript again first. That is an important item. I don't know that it's in that building still, but there may be other things of import within. So, we can make a plan to go back, get what we fucking need, and then, kill them all. By setting the place on fire.
Of course, that's assuming they're still using the place, because, they know where we live, we know where they live. I don't think any of us are going to be terribly keen on that.
Yeah, well, Calliope did fucking leave out the goddamn door, so it's a bit of a problem. Look, I think more than anything, we need to shore up our security here. At Rami's place of business. And such.
Do you think Calliope might have had anything to do with the attack on Elysium?
I wouldn't be surprised. The support are not fond of the tower. It really was excellent work. I mean, don't get me wrong, just as pissed as the rest of you. But I can't deny great craftsmanship. I mean, it was perfect. Identical. The only way I
no.
was able to spot that there was any kind of flesh crafting done is because I'm a flesh crafter myself. And when something's a little too perfect, then it's not the original. And if they have one of my clan on their side, they can make anyone be anyone. You understand me?
Do you think they were identical on the inside too?
No.
Doubtful.
Well, possible.
Why would you need to change that?
It's absolutely possible if you want it to be, but it would be if you changed the insides as well. It would be like when a potter, scribbles a little thing into the clay as their signature.
Can you fleshcraft yourself an extra hut? Because I feel like that'd be useful.
Technically, yes. Will it function the same? Up in the air. It probably requires a certain amount of vitae. It really depends. Like, I can absolutely fleshcraft extra organs for people. It does take quite a bit of time and work.
Of course, if you had 2 hearts, would that mean you're twice as likely to get staked?
Yes. In this moment, Asheron, because you're talking about like something they love, right? Completely misses the joke and just answers very matter-of-factly. Yes, absolutely. That's what that would mean. But again, it's a delicate craft, so it's something that it is not something that would be done quickly and on a whim.
Or would you need to stake both hearts?
These are the questions, Barry. These are the questions.
So what I'm hearing,
contemplation.
what I'm hearing is that the whole infiltration thing, they had time, they had resources. So what? This wasn't done on a whim. This was planned out and real important to somebody.
Kick the front door open.
Okay, I was gonna say, did one of you say something? Because my headphones went out for a second, and I was like,
What? Kicking the front door open? Daddy's home?
Yes, Mr. Big Slip is here.
Why else we kick the door open?
Boss,
It's a nice fucking door. Stop kicking it.
I installed it. I'll do what I want with it.
He's got a point.
You're right.
giggles in the corner.
You're right.
It,
I actually can't say anything.
Size, it can take a pounding. Don't worry about it.
I don't like how you said that.
There was layers there. There was layers.
Big, ugly
Amount of
smile.
layers. You know what? I don't. You know what? I don't like where my brain is going. That's not a fun place. So we're not going to go down that path.
Oh my.
I feel utter delight at this. That is fantastic. It's just looking at Ebony like, yeah? Is that what we're into?
Stop. Don't you even look at me with that goddamn face of yours, Acheron. I can see it.
So how'd it go, Slip?
you
How'd
like
the
my face.
brass take the news?
Well,
Actually, yes.
is Rami afoot?
Mommy's right here.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Pretty well, actually. It went okay. It went okay. Pandora does not wish to speak to Rami about anything that happened. And while we may not flaunt what happened around Elysium, she will not be punished for the veins in her aura.
Does that mean I shouldn't go to Elysium anymore? Don't know what
You
flaunting
can.
is. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what that means in that context.
Do not brag that you were
Okay.
spared. Don't bring it up at all. If it is brought up, It will be taken up either with yourself directly or, more than likely, the people above us who will know your situation and will vouch for you. So, the only thing you have to be worried about is that Pandora would like to speak with you about an alternative leash.
I'm gonna say, do I have to? But I think I have to.
Yeah, I can't get you out of that one. But I could definitely get you out of the sun.
That's good. I appreciate that.
Yes.
No one likes the sun.
No. Flowers do, but I don't. So, yes, I don't know when you'll want to talk to her about that, but you are definitely welcome to. And then everyone else, yeah, I wouldn't make her chase you on the matter. Talk to her directly if you do not wish to be bonded. Maybe you can work something out like Rami will. Or if you're already bloodbound, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I will let you know all ahead of time. I have no intention, nor will I ever be bonded to Pandora.
If you can think of some way that I might be able to assist you with that, let me know.
Yeah, alright.
I'll try at least. It's all I can do.
For now, we have some important work to do. We have to shore up our securities, change codes.
Yes. I should do that probably
I
over
need
the
to
next few nights.
go through all these samples. Why did you collect so many?
Good question. We would try to ask her and she would simply say, I want to.
Bella, they would probably have done the same, but there are so many doubles of things that we don't. I'm also gonna check her past work too.
I told you she was carbon copy of you. It was very strange, in fact. Actually, it seemed as if she knew you. And that was how she was able to copy you. Because it wasn't just in her face. The voice, mannerisms, information about your past.
I mean, like I said, I do write everything down, and all of my journals are in my office, so she probably read them.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk about how you've got to find a way to do that, and to not do that, actually. Really, you played right into... It wasn't good, you know?
I mean, I do have a code for it, and it's not in English, so that helps, I think. I think it helps. I think it's helpful.
Seeing as you got kidnapped and perfectly impersonated, Rami, I don't think it helped enough.
I mean, I'm very simple. I like the dead, and I like to study things. That's it. Perfect.
I mean, things can be translated.
Is that all you think you are?
Kind of. Yeah.
We've got to take a day. We've got to, at some point, have like a sit down and a realistic view that we are not just, I like the dead. There's more to you than that. I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying there's more to you than just that.
Yes. I've known a lot of Hakata in my time. There's always a secondary layer minimum.
I mean, I work with the dead, so...
Alright. What's that got to do with you having layers?
Do I?
I hope so, otherwise you're pretty boring. You don't strike me as boring.
I've been called boring before, I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I've been called weird.
Well, if you do only have one hobby, and it's dead people, we can sort you out with some new hobbies. Something to spice it up. Don't worry, we got you.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Recently dead.
I think that you need to...
I'm ignoring Barry, don't worry.
pin in that. I think you need to be a bit more complex to be weird. Not be one-dimensional and weird. Because then you're just...
Yeah.
You're
Kindred are
weird.
complex. Kindred are like
There's no to
mushrooms. They thrive in the darkness. They're destroyed by direct sunlight. And they have a tendency to be slimy.
Surprised you didn't make a joke about meat, honestly.
Well,
Give him
mushroom is an
time.
alternative to meat.
Kind of, yeah.
Both
Kindred
meat
of fungus,
and
you know what I
mushrooms
accept this.
are savory. So
Also, will anyway.
And Paris food.
and other than that, Hatfield's in charge of crime, and I'm going to be cleaning some money soon. So be prepared for a small crime wave.
Like with the washing machine?
Sure.
No,
Not
that's
well.
wow.
Yeah, leave the
Money
cleaning
laundering.
money to me, and we'll just help Hatfield get the money, and then we'll use that money to fund all sorts of things, like our research.
And
What
what can I
kind
do?
of-
Lost?
As I told Calliope, no one here should be draining resources from their business to fund this research, when we can take it from the Anarchs.
I mean, I wouldn't have offered to use my business. It's my business.
She did. She did.
He did.
So I'm glad she was like, this shit is not mine.
one
Take
thing.
it, dog.
The one thing that she didn't get right, there it is.
Yeah.
We stopped her, of
Well,
course. We didn't actually
maybe-
take anything from your business, but
Alright.
she did offer.
Yeah, I have people to pay, so I would like to not offer my money. I don't have a lot of it.
People to pay.
You know what?
Maybe-
I have
Fair enough.
employees.
Fair enough.
Maybe Calliope knew Romney wouldn't want to use the business assets or do that, so she did that just to stick it to her, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe
like,
she just didn't care and had access to the cash.
yeah, maybe that one too.
I'll have to go.
Regardless. Right, regardless, we didn't take anything from your business. However, you should look just in case you used it for other things.
Yeah, I'll look. I have to read through everything. There's so much. What has happened
Yes.
since I've been, not here?
Yeah.
Yeah, an extreme amount.
I'm
For
going
now.
to go to my room now. If Ebony would like to join me, please.
Oh, are you two dating?
What?
No.
What?
No, do not start that rumor. My significant other will not be amused.
Wait,
Like
you
you're dating someone?
Significant
Oh.
other.
Of course, look at me. Look at
Wait a
this
minute.
slab of bee right here.
Hold on
I
a second. Pause. I would like a name, maybe.
I would
I'm
also.
very
What the
interested.
fuck?
We could discuss.
I'm so interested.
We can discuss the price of that name if you'd like, but for now,
Oh,
I'm.
that's the fucking worst.
Let's
I
invite
mean,
him over.
you-
He
for
was just
dinner.
saying how Kindred's complex,
Everyone.
yeah? Like, Slip would know.
yeah,
Shut up.
Got them hidden
You and
depths,
your
so there's more than just bees in that man.
You and I need to talk right fucking now.
talk about my
Without for whatever the hell you needed to, but also whatever price I'm going to have to pay for this.
Please tell me. I'm so interested. I'd love
mean, would you
to.
If
like
I
to
can
come
buy it
along?
off him.
I mean,
Yes, I would
Akron,
like
you
to come along.
Come with us. Well, fuck it. Let's go.
Yes, I
Let's go
would,
talk about.
actually.
Let's go talk
Alright,
about.
Good night, everyone. Off I fucking go.
Bye, guys.
Hatfield, you're off for the evening. Have a good night.
Like with the quickness, I like twirl us away.
Go
Follow
commit
after.
arson. I don't care.
Wait, can I borrow Hatfield?
Yes.
I think
Where
Hatfield
are you going?
will come with.
Oh, I just need you to move some stuff in my office, that's all.
Who just needs muscles?
Okay.
Yeah, she'd like rearrange stuff, it's weird. I'm not that strong.
Okay, yeah, just sure, whatever.
She threw off Rami's feng shui. She like, looked at the energies in
moved
the room.
every
You know?
pin slightly to the left. Microscope slightly ajar.
You need me to move
Rami's
cat, whatever.
degrees are
Yeah.
all like off kilter. No.
Is Rami left-handed or right-handed?
I don't know. I feel like she has left-hand vibes. And I don't know what that means, but it makes sense in my head.
So maybe Rami's
With you,
left-handed,
as
but Calliope was right-handed. So just everything is set up.
It's right, dude. As a lefty, bro, we'll fight
The
you.
rage.
I will take these two goblins to my room, please.
The two fucking gossipers by going on my significant other. You're what?
Yes.
You're able to take
Akron,
the
once we're in. Oh, go
two
ahead.
gossiping Gwendolyn's with you into your room to talk about girls.
The moment we're in there, the energy that Acheron gives is the Mulan matchmaker gif of him being like,
Oh.
now pour the tea. Like, that is the energy.
I have. Listen, I don't know why I'm so excited to learn about this. I'm thinking probably some repressed teenage issues. Tell me now.
I'd love to know. I mean, you're incredibly charming, so I get it.
Oh, sure. Look
But
at
I'm
me. I fuck.
curious. Amazing!
Oh no!
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I spoke to you briefly about my ex. That information is free. About the ex, they are
Yeah.
a world away, and we are no longer connected. But you understand that revealing these sort of connections can cause one kindred to be used against another, so there will be a price.
And what are we talking? What is the starting ask here? What are we looking at?
Definitely some level of boon that is not trivial.
Oh,
It
I
is
can
not
bring
as
you meat whenever you ask.
Gee, where the fuck did Barry come from?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not.
You're not there, Barry. You're not there.
but it would have been so funny.
Barry just sticks his head round the corner and it's like, I'll bring you meat whenever you want, son.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I wasn't
my God.
invited, I just saw the crowd and I thought I'd come a hollering.
oh no!
What's all the fussing?
The way there was actual fear in Slip's voice. Oh my God.
Could have swore I locked that fucking door. Barry's digging holes like a fucking weasel.
Holy shit, dude. Right.
Damn.
What
alright.
if I give you
Yes.
a secret?
Oh, maybe. Depends on the essence of the secret. What is it? What is the nature of the secret? As mine is a personal connection with someone I care about.
Secret from my past.
Ooh. A secret from your past. Is the secret detrimental to you if it were to get out?
Yes.
Perhaps. Ebony, what have you? What do you have? Because this is a joint
Yeah.
effort. And if I tell one of you, the other might find out through proxy. So we will be making the exchange to my benefit before either of you find out. And he'll take the earpiece out and boop boop turn that shit off.
Your piece was already off the minute I walked in that fucking door. Oh, okay. Well, if Acheron offers something from his past that's detrimental, I can offer a secret about myself that's detrimental to me. If someone else knew it.
Thing that could be used against you.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Well, I am listening.
Looks at Acheron. Rock, paper, scissors for who goes first?
I prefer coins. You have a coin?
Look, I check my purse. Do I have a coin in here? As I'm actually looking around in real life for my fake coin. I found it!
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Heads you go, tails I go.
Alright. Call it.
Tails.
Tails.
Amazing. Alright. So, Akron smiles and then turns their back so that their back is facing Slip, and then slowly raises up the back of their shirt. So it's essentially that only Slip can see. And at first it just looks like they're showing you a massive scars. But what you can see when you sort of like your eyes almost adjust is a symbol that I am going to send to you directly in the DMs. And then the shirt drops, and then they look back at you, Slip, with a smile.
I have been shown a symbol directly, Shiv. Do I know what it means?
Yes. Hold on, and let me send it to you first.
Yes.
Because then you might actually know what it means.
I mean, if me, the player, knows, that's got...
Yeah.
I don't know about Slip. I got
well, that's fair, that's fair.
There was a moment
That's fair,
I
that's fair.
did genuinely
Fair.
think, Acheron, you were going to say, I played a pink lady in our high school rendition of Grease, and that was going to be the secret.
No! Akron would not be ashamed of that.
Well, Shiv,
That's
do
where
I
I
know
should
what
be.
this is?
It is of their true nature.
Shiv, am I allowed to connect dots here on my own, or would you like me to roll something?
Nope, all on your own is fine with me.
Interesting.
And that is a symbol of what I think it is, right? Like it's... Yeah, okay. Wait, okay, alright. Slow turn to Ebony.
Well, that is half the bill. And how shall you be paying for yours?
I'm not even going to lie. For some reason, I feel like this is not about to be as detrimental to me as I thought. I mean, it kind of is. Okay, fuck it.
Oh no, you just...
I'm going to...
just went up, fucker.
What? Hold on.
You just said this shit isn't nearly as detrimental to you as you think.
No, I didn't
Therefore,
know if it... Okay,
The
I did...
value has depreciated.
Hey, you don't even know what it is yet.
You did it to you, fam.
I'm going to walk over to Slip to get closer to him. Kind of like I don't want to, but... So Acheron can't hear me.
lean over. Hand over my ear.
I'm not going to give the long of it. Technically
That's my job.
speaking. Very funny.
Mm.
I cannot go under ultraviolet light of any kind.
Okie dokie.
There's certain clubs in this town I can't go into.
Duly noted. I feel that this is sufficient. So you wanted a name? Well, her name is Mirabelle.
Called it.
Kindred.
Certainly.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
So, satisfied?
Very.
Oh, we've all just had a lovely little sleepover, share our secret session.
All right. Hey, Shiv, I collected some secrets. Can I have your willpower back?
Damn right, Cam.
Blah, blah, blah. Perfect. All right, so now the real reason I've gathered Ebony here. I do not mind if Acheron is here. It is nothing secret. It is not a negative thing. Are you familiar, Ebony, with the concept of a mauler?
The minute you say it, like, her eyes kind of glint a little bit. Yes, I am.
Typically, it falls to one's sire unless they are being ignored or mistreated. I have a feeling you do not have one. Is that true?
Yes. I have nothing but a parasite on my soul.
That's how it goes sometimes. Well, listen, I have made the same offer to Rose and Hatfield that I will make to you. You may decline it if you like, but I'm offering be your mauler.
I think Ebony, like, looks at Slip, looks at Acheron, and just gets this almost slightly defeated look on her face. I am very prepared for what I'm about to say to hurt in a possibly physical way. I do accept. I need help. A lot of it. Ugh, I hate it.
If that is the case, you may bring your troubles to me, and they will be my troubles. You may bring your demons to me, and I will fight them with you.
What did you mean by it would hurt in a very physical way?
And, like, there is, like, all pretense and mask just starts falling away, and you are very much met with a very scared girl. This is not Ebony anymore. Ebony's youth is kind of very obvious right now. I actually do want to tell you two specifically. Even though both of you frustrate me, that's probably because you've done more than anyone else has to actually help me. But if I say something, I might stop saying it and fall to this ground in a lot of pain. Because I'm not really certain how anything is working right now. And
would you be able to write it?
I don't know.
Perhaps a game of questions. in which you simply nod your head yes or no. You wouldn't be saying anything specific, simply gesturing. How does that sound?
All right. But I'm gonna hope that you all can figure out, because I'm not going to risk getting specific about it. It hurt a lot last time.
ST.
How do you do?
So, would you allow me, because I still have that very special mask, would you allow me to pull that from my insides and ask a question to Ebony?
Yes.
Okay. So, Akron is staring you straight in the eyes, Ebony, and begins to unbutton their shirt. And as they're doing so, you can hear the sound of flesh kind of ripping apart, to which their stomach sort of opens and they pull out that mask, that Mithras mask. And, you know, skin sews itself back together.
Right.
And they sort of roll their shoulders and they are holding it up, looking at you.
And Shiv, can you give me context? Which one of the masks is this for the group, or does it
I
not?
believe it
really
is the COVID mask, the same one that you had until very recently.
Until yeah, and it's just okay. You asked the question. Does it have to do with this?
Yes.
Ebony looks like she just braces herself, grabbing I guess she has kind of a high collar, so she grabs her collar and just nods once.
I see. I turn the mask in my hand. Correct me if I'm wrong, ST, when we were in that Venture's home, I'm pretty sure I did a roll for this, like an occult roll. If I didn't, could I do that occult roll now to see what I know about this particular thing?
Intelligence and occult, please.
I almost rolled on Persephone's. Okay. Intelligence and occult. Ooh, we're gonna do a reroll for sure.
Messy crit is potentially there, but it's not.
No, apparently not. No. Okay.
They're
that's
followers of
fine.
Mithras. They're
Followers of
very
Mithras, that's
secretive.
it. Yes. Okay. Darling, did you get yourself caught up in this group?
There's this look. Ebony looks Akron in the eyes, and there's just this look of legit pain, and then just the slow nod.
Akron looks to Slip and says, "We've got a problem."
What problem is that exactly?
I would have to do more research. But what I know of this mask is that followers of Mithras
Yes.
wear it. It is a cult. Mithras in his time believed he was a blood god.
I have information on the cult to an extent, yes, but Ebony stands to gain from membership, not lose.
It sounds to me, based on what Ebony has told us, it has put them in a position that they are not quite fond of, and causes them severe pain whenever they try to seek help.
There are things I thought I wanted, but I made a mistake. It should have just been me.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Rose and Hatfield.
Nods.
I take pride in my status, my bloodline. But it seems even that might have gotten me into a different kind of trouble. I don't know if you've all ever heard me do the damn spiel we do. But I go all the way back to Hardstadt. There's a lot of respect to that. And maybe certain people try to test you with things that you're not prepared to handle. And either I die and they die with me, or they die and I have to live with it.
Why would they die? The cult does not throw members away.
I don't... It's...
You are limited in what you can say. I understand.
I don't know what... I know what caused it the last time, and I know what always causes it, but at the same time, I just...
Caught in the dark.
I
don't like Pandora.
Ugh.
Whatever ambition you have towards the harpy of the city, as your Mola, I will advise you to abandon it completely.
I know. I know. I've thought about it. And she keeps pointing at herself as she says, I know. I don't think she does.
There is under no circumstances in which Rose will give up on her ambition when it comes to Pandora. However, it makes it infinitely more difficult if she's also a part of this group. Is Pandora a part of this group?
Ebony takes a pause for a minute. Pandora called me sister. Once.
It makes sense now.
Well, Rose can definitely be dissuaded. It will not be easy.
There's another complication.
Right.
Kind of. I'm not. I don't know if this is going to get me God. If there is no other option I have. The people in charge know that someone is gunning for someone else.
Oh, good.
I'm the one they told to go figure it out.
I see.
And I'm not actually certain if it's me they're looking for or Rose.
Well,
And that's it. I'm in a corner, and I don't know how to express to any of you how certain I have been of either my death or me losing myself to something for the past all of this time.
well, when the time comes, if that is the case, you no longer wish harm on Pandora. Correct? You have
As
abandoned
it stands,
that foolishness.
I hate her utterly for what she did. But much like Mother Superior, I can remember how to shut up and just let it sit.
A valuable skill. So then you must convince Rose to abandon it as well. And if she cannot, you must turn her over eventually
Yes.
to protect the entire coterie. But we will avoid that if we are able. Won't we?
They will want a name. The mere fact that they've been threatened, they will want a name. So I suggest that we speak with Rose soon. And you do your damnedest. Convince her to change her mind.
I know. I know.
If you'd like, I can do it as well, or separate, or in your place.
No. I have to do it. Because if I don't, the fuck am I even worth? And Ebony goes to because I think she had kind of maybe leaned against something. She kind of gets up, straightens her dress. May not have been prepared for any of this properly, in my opinion, but I have to do it now.
You are not alone. Zip has offered you his guidance. I'll do my best to help as well, as much as I can. But as I've told you before, you have to move smarter and quieter. That is how you stay alive.
On the note of staying alive, do you all think I hate Hatfield?
No. I don't think you hate Hatfield.
I do not think you show Hatfield any near the respect that you should.
Not in front of anybody.
If the leash is in place for Hatfield's safety, you need not treat them like shit at all in front of anyone. Now,
You mentioned.
you
Oh, sorry.
You have no mola, you have no guidance, you have just your lineage and expectations and no one to show you what to do with it. So, I get it to a degree. The only thing you can control is not even yourself, not even your life. It is Hatfield. But that does not mean you need to be toxic about it. You can cherish Hatfield, still hold the leash. Keep them safe. Keep yourself safe.
You all don't understand. You don't actually understand, do you?
What part?
You don't know what you're looking at. I do cherish Hatfield. I hate that I do.
You do not show
You all
it.
just don't understand.
That's what I do understand. You mentioned the Mother Superior, and if I remember correctly anything about the fucking church, they're full of abusers. And
Well,
they
yes.
traipse around their abuse as if it is some sort of divine right, and that they are somehow blessing you with these hard-earned lessons they think you deserve. You
As
don't
you
have
start
to
going through
repeat
that.
the cycle.
as you were just going through all that church commentary, you just watch almost instinctually, Ebony grabs her wrist, like where the back of the wrist would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think in there's definitely like a almost like a kinship moment in which like Acheron sees it, looks at it, and then looks you in the eye, and there's just a I understand, and then says, "But you aren't there anymore. You're not them. You don't have to repeat the cycle. There are more than one way to gain someone's loyalty and obedience. And I happen to think you're intelligent enough to figure that out."
You actually may want to distance yourself from Hatfield slightly. I'll explain why. We are kindred. We are mockeries of what we once were. We do not truly care about anything but the thirst. Anything we do claim to care about, it is not love, it is obsession. It is only ever toxic. If you care about Hatfield to the extent that that is how you treat them, I can see that. It is why we keep ourselves distant from those we cherish most, because we will do horrible things to keep them, because they are ours. It's not your fault. It's all of us. We are incapable of true human emotion, but we can definitely emulate the worst parts of each one. Don't let out the leash a little bit, you know. You don't have to hold the end of it. You can put the little clippy on the zip line between two trees and let him play in the yard.
Well, I think I've talked enough for tonight. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you, Slip, Acheron.
Sure. What you end up doing is what you end up doing. All I can do is offer you advice. You don't have to follow it, obviously.
Acheron just nods.
And then
Slipple, let them out of the room because that shit locks from kind of both ends. There you go.
The minute Ebony is alone in a hall to start walking away is just that, oh my god, what did I do? 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 What did I do?
Oh god, dude.
As we'll go. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get fucking microwaved.
I think Akron will wait till Ebony has at least gone from the hallway. And then we'll make to leave. And right before they do, they will look over their shoulder at Slip and say, "Good night." Then we'll leave.
Night.
That is where we will bring an end to this week's Oxford's Ashes. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for coming and playing. This week, we will go in order of least amount of sleep in the week, starting with Slip. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
God, if you're called out. Hi, I'm Slippery Nosferatu. Or if you're talking to Shiver Eris, I am Vamp Daddy. I stream variety here in the middle of the week on my own channel, and then I'm here Mondays for Shadowrun and here Fridays for VTM.
Acheron, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi everyone. Yes, I do things. I do TTRPGs. I'm here on Mondays as Morningstar, and then obviously here on Fridays as Acheron. You can also find me at Lanyap Gaming. We are currently on a content break, but you can find all of our past stuff on YouTube. We do start our first recording tomorrow, so that'll be fun. And hopefully we can get that stuff out to you by around the end of June, August, so you guys can maybe look forward to that. I also have spicy links if you're interested in that sort of thing, and you can check that out in my links that I'm sure have appeared in chat. But please, I ask that you be respectful, or else.
Hatfield, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Debreakathon. I do things. Yes, definitely. I did the character art for the characters who have art. My commissions are open if you'd like me to do some art for you as well. I've written a couple of fantasy novels that you should definitely click on in the links and check out. I've worked very hard, and the third one should be coming sooner or later. Working on that too. I stream when I can over on my own channel. Chaos. Been doing a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess playthrough lately. That's been fun. And yeah, I'm here and now at the Vampire Times, being Hatfield, and at the Shadowrun Times, you can find me Javi. Yeah. Also, those are my books. Thank you, Noscavian. Hi.
Thank you very much. Rami, who are you? What
Also,
do you
my
do?
dog
Do you
says
do
hi.
things? Let's find out. Hello, doggy.
Hi, dog. I'm Space. I'm on Twitter and Twitch at SpacesRain. I play a lot of Nintendo and RPGs and Metroidvania and horror games. I'm doing a Resident Evil 5 collab on Sunday night. EST, if you want to come hang out and watch it. Also, sometimes I play evil characters. Oops. I think that's
fair.
it.
That's fair. Ebony, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hold on. Hi,
Easy
I'm
for you to
Softy.
say.
Softonomicon. I'm gonna kick your ass. Softonomicon or all other Softy, depending on where you want to find me on my various socials. Mostly Softonomicon. Just to get it out of the way, I am Shiv's Hedgehog husband, and I am going to be topping him tonight. Here on Fridays, I'm a player as Ebony on Oxford's Ashes, and on Mondays, and it's gonna be happening this Monday because I feel better now. Getting back to Shadowrun, I am the GM for that. There is also a other secret project that I'm working on in the background that I will have more information on later as I'm back from being dead. I have my own channel, which I'm going to also get back to now, that I do art and video games on. As for my art, commissions are open, and I have a Patreon where I'm making a coloring book, which is the periodic table of monsters. I don't think I missed anything, and I hope not.
I think that's everything. I think that's yeah. Barry, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Nascavian. I play Barry every Friday on Table of Horrors. I also play Jay-san every Monday on Table of Horrors. And I have friends that have authored some books. Our very own Dave Breakathon has authored Woodbreaker and Windswept. And then I have another friend who goes by Solus, who has authored Obelisk, The Long Dream. And there is a QR code that you guys can check out.
Thank you very much. Check out the links that will hopefully appear in chat around the time I am now talking about them and gesturing in their general vicinity for links to our Discord, past episodes, both audio-only versions, and VODs up on YouTube. And check out other links down below for Twitter, anything else I've missed. We will go a raid-in on... we'll go raiding on the lovely Cosmic Cat Daddy, who is playing Dead by Daylight. But of course, legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until... Slip, says the line.
I mean, yeah, look at me. I fuck.